Where's the chat? There's the chat. Pop out the chat. And add the chat. There we go. There's probably better ways to do this, but I've always done it like this. I see no way to stop. No, well, I say a way, but not a reason to stop now. So. So, let's see. Oh, we have Pink Sheep and Amethyst Leslie. Hi there. So, waiting for some people to join. I just posted on Twitter. Hello, Fubakatsu. I have too much candy lying around here. I have a problem. Hi, Apoxas. So, here is my map. I'm also waiting if, like, maybe we'll get Randy in. If we don't get Randy in, well, whatever. We have a couple of people here, so I think I can get started. If Randy joins, I'll ask him if he wants to join voice chat again. But for now, it's just me and you guys. I like you guys. Hi there. Let us continue our rampage through the vampire castle. I guess that's what you call it. Hey, Randy! Randy, wanna join voice chat? Are you up for commentating? Pink Sheep, will you also play with your boyfriend like last time? I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. He's in the chat right now. There we go. Yay, Randy. Okay, then I'm gonna do this. By this I mean call you on Discord and share my screen with you on Discord. Hi, there you are. Nice to see you. Okay, there we go. And now you can see it. There. Can you see everything? Hi there. Are you... So... We ought to have done it before the stream went live. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Can you see the stream?
Yeah.
Good. Hi there, Bedford. So, okay, then we can get started. So, let me just enter the data. Right, we need to RD and RG. There we go. Now I go on reset. Oh no, I don't know. First I need to... Right, it doesn't allow that. I need to first enter the demo disc. Because... Oh yeah, we get to see the opening again. Huh, I've never seen the copy protection mark before. Oh, I must have always, like, clicked it away before. Wait, what? Okay, something didn't go well. Let's reset.
Oh, did it discover? Did you get busted?
I don't think so. Is the FBI on my case? Oh, there's the intro. There we go.
Okay.
Amethyst Leslie in the chat. I love the intro to this game so much. Bedford in the chat. I can't wait to wipe with the chat again. I know, I love this chat so much. We have the best chat. Anyway, let's watch the intro because it's great. I love how it's so fun. It's so anime. Honestly, I wish we had like animated intros like more commonly for the series again.
Yeah, let it be known that Nanny finds a 4-year-old like falling 100 meters from there into the ground with no protection from.
Oh, come on! It's Al! She's adorable and we know she can take it because she's badass. Bedford.
That's right. I don't know, remember who said it about the flowers. That like it reminded them of Undertale because, you know,
Oh.
just goes head into the
into
flowers
the
that is fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Puma Cats in the chat, there's still hope, I think. Oh dear. Bedford in the chat, every second of the intro is profile material. Everyone is really badass in this opening, except for Al, who's just adorable. Back when they didn't know how to spell his name yet. I'm so glad that this is the design they went with for the Sega era, honestly. It's his best design in my opinion. Oh yeah, I have something fun to say about Carbuncle, but I'll do this as soon as we're in-game. So there we go. So we play Rulue. I love that like Al is like written exactly as always and they've never like misspelled her name or something. But Rulue. Shizo. He sounds like a it sounds like a parody superhero. Puma Cats in the chat. Lord, I wish I had the patience to reanimate the AIS intro for fun. Oh god, that would be amazing. Rulue time. God, she looks so happy. Okay. I need to put in Rulue's disc again. I don't know why you always need the demo disc in the beginning. I don't understand that, but it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's the intro. Airbox says in the chat, Nanny, there's actually a parody superhero cartoon called Chizao. I know about that one, yes. Samuel Vergara in the chat. Hi there! Fuvaketsu ARS intro MAP. Yes, right! If you start that, I will participate in it. Honestly. Korg in the chat, hell yeah, Rulue time. Bedford family, honestly, I would expect it to be written Adudu instead. That's the kind of... Yeah, I know, that's the kind of her name. Ah, Rulue's theme. Hi there, Cargo. Hi there, Alfred Dust. If you do that, I will join you. I will animate a little bit for it. Gladly. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to load game. First we go into system, then we go into load, then we go into FD2, we go into open, we go into Rulue 98 because that's what I named my disk for. We load Rulue 98 and we are confused about which data. Oh yeah, I saved the one where I died, but we're not using the one where I died. Here we go. Do you want to load? Yes. Good. Here we go. ARS. Here we go. Oh yeah, and I need to change like the sampling again. I love her theme so much. There we go.
Oh yeah, this is the file before the poison.
Yes. I do not want to get poisoned again. There is a teleport. Right, I should probably go back and buy some more, like, antidote first.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We don't know how many other floors will have poison and enemies that inflict poison.
That is how you level up!
Nice.
Carbuncle is really attacking today. So, where are we now? So, let's see, is floor 6. Is there, there's no shop here? Lydia, we need to go to Lydia's shop on floor 5. How do we get to floor 5 from here? It's pretty close, honestly. It's actually pretty close. Okay. There we go. So, oh, we don't get out of this room from here. Okay, never mind. That was stupid. There has to be like a different way to floor 5 from here. Ah, yeah, it's up there. Okay, never mind, then we're going up there. Ah, it's not far either. Just up, up, up. There's a ninja, and the ninja will be murdered. Oh yeah, that happened.
In the meantime,
yes,
we'll get to say if they recall Arl's name being misspelled in a website GIF file name, which is very specific actually, that you managed to spot that.
Yeah.
You don't usually see the file names unless the GIF crashes or you save it.
Yes! Honestly, I find that
Very
interesting. I don't think it is necessarily a typo as much as like for Japanese people it's not that easy to think of something like that as oh yeah, there's the wind. Okay, let's do this. What I'm trying to say is like Japanese people, when they think in kana, they don't think of it as the English word, you know? It's not natural to the language that way. Anyway, we're going to Lydia. How do we get to Lydia? Oh, okay, I see how we get to Lydia. Oh yeah, it's this thing again. Did you know that the walkthrough that I'm using actually is using this thing, is like talking about this thing is like really dangerous, be super careful.
Mm-hmm.
And I never had that many problems with it.
Oh, when you encountered it at first, there were a few problems actually.
Do you think so? I didn't think so. I just murdered it.
Yeah, you died once to
Okay,
them.
okay, I died. Okay, once. This is nothing. It's nothing!
Ah, nightmare.
Okay, Lydia is here. Okay. Ah, you're annoying. I don't like you, you dumb bird. I mean, sorry. Bedford family in the chat. Roach in pain. What? Oh, roach in a pan? What? Oh gosh! Cats in the chat, and magnifying glass also dies. Oh dear. Cats in the chat. I'm aware of that. I was just thinking with the logic of, well, Al is named after this other thing, so maybe that's how they knew how to spell that. Yeah, but she's named after a song, The Girl from Owls. That's probably why they don't get her name wrong. Because she is named after a song. Lydia's shop. Okay. We need all of the antidote.
We have plenty of money for that. I think I have the... This is the most amount of money that I remember. I don't think even Shadow got that high.
Yes! Rulue, that's why Rulue is rich, because she beats everyone up until she has all of the money. Honestly, how are you supposed to lose as Rulue if you can just buy yourself out of everything? Okay, I'm full here.
Oh, they're saying The Girl from Arles is a play.
Oh, it
along
is?
with being a song.
Huh, and a song. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what is the play about? That would be interesting to know. Okay, I got everything now, so let's save.
If it is about a girl that's being pursued by a demon, that's going to be really funny.
Oh my god. セーブするわね。セーブした。And now here. There we go. Alex says in the chat, Nanny, they were keeping the mythical yokai tamago no mae broke. What? Bad for the chat. Kabi been looking a bit weird after that special sugar addiction out here. Oh my god, I still have the bee sting attached. So I have Carbuncle and the bee sting attached and it's all attacking. I'm a murder machine. Nothing can survive before me. Everything dies just by my presence. Cats in the chat. I also think about her surname often because it's from a novel about this guy who's obsessed over the titular naja. Oh dear. Bedford family in the chat. The old stabby stabby. Everything dies before I touch it. It's amazing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like power tripping like this. But let's be honest, it's pretty funny. Beach to the chat. Woo! The stabby stabby. I not Ryan is here. Hi, new person. Nice to see you. Lol, this backstory is so damn worthless. I love it though. Yeah, that's a lot of the series can be. A lot of the series
but
can
do
be.
You mean that your perception of Rulue isn't completely changed now that you know that she switched between being a toddler and like a teenager for the kidnapped by a vampire? I think this is a very formative, very important part of the backstory. Actually.
I know Ryan in the chat. Actually, I miss Madou kinda. Yeah, me too. I mean, we've been talking about this, but I really hope that like one day, like D4, Compile, and Sega maybe collaborate to do like a proper RPG with the characters of the current cast. Cavalcat, hi there. Anything important I missed? No, we just bought a whole bunch of antidote.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I sang. Oh, I know Ryan. I sang. Oh! Huh, let me just wait. I need to chat in the tab. Cats in the chat. Thing is, the guy's like obsessed with Nacha as a mystified idea, not a normal person with her own struggles or anything. Yeah, that seems about right. Honestly, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Beach to the chat. I'm fine with being the Stabby Stabbers. Oh yeah, because Badford said petition to unofficially name this chat the Stabby Stabbers. Oh, okay, you can't hear. Okay, then it's fine. Okay. It's okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to, like, be talking to a person in a language that they can't actually understand. That would be weird of me. Because I actually, like, at work, I work with sign language, so it would be extremely weird of me to ignore something like that. But it's okay. Thank you. Apex is in chat. Nanny, I sent a tweet in the real world talk about the rock breaking. What are you talking about? Let me see. What did you write? Also, if you haven't been here before... Oh, that's what you're talking about. I will check this out later. So, if you've been here before, you will probably understand why I named the stream what I named it today. If not, it's the OHK stands for one hit kill. You will probably very soon understand why. Bedford in the chat and all in favor of naming this chat the Stabby Stabbers, raise your hand. Amazing. Anyway, I used power wave, so oh yeah, we go.
Brax's tweet was an actual tweet for some reason. I thought it had to do with Rulue using rock punch.
Oh dear!
On, like, actual rock.
Amethyst in the chat. Apparently the story is about this guy who falls for this girl that never shows up in the actual story, but apparently she's cheated on him, and the guy goes crazy and eventually unalives himself. Oh dear. I hope that doesn't happen with Satan.
No, he just, made a new one. And that went all kinds of wrong.
Please, Satan, it's okay. There's other people who want to get with you. I'm sure you'll, like Rulue, look at her. Cats in the chat, sweet bejeebus. Bedford in the chat, damn I. Amethyst Leslie, that's the plot of the Girls from Owls. Okay, so basically, Owl is named after two female figures who only exist to be like, who are like high, like
coveted.
Coveted by guys, and they never actually appear themselves. So basically, Owl is just, her name is an omen est omen, is what we say about this.
Mm.
Samael Vergara, one punch Rulue. Okay, yeah. Oh god, let me rename the stream. I need to rename the stream now. You did this. The stream will now be renamed. There we go! The stream now has its correct name. Kong in the chat, the stream got dark quick. Amethyst in the chat, Arl is cursed. Badford in the chat, he ain't immortal anymore, peeps. Anyway, One Punch Rulue, that is the correct name for the stream. So, let's see. Oh yeah, we need to take the teleport in. Okay, I know where to go. One Punch Rulue is the best character. Okay, let's go here. And we're here. And yes, best song is back. Let me save. Save shita. There we go, continuing. Amethyst in the chat, sour please moment. What is sour please? Beach in the chat, the curse of being the straight man and named after that. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, yeah, the stream has now reached its ideal name, its ideal form. It's like a formal, like a final form, just more dangerous. Okay. I know I can't kill the dragon with like one attack, but I'll so soon be backed by that. So it will see I already leveled up again. Soon I'll be at the level where I can one punch the dragon too. It's fine. Like, there's a difficulty spike here, so no, we are not quite One Punch Rulue, but we'll be again soon enough. I promise you. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, it's a GIF emote that can only be seen on the better Twitch TV extension that's literally just a dude dancing. Lol. Badford in the chat, okay, but I wanna get your opinion. Who do you think is the best character? Any era of any games? Oh, that's hard, there's a lot of great characters. I mean, I'm pretty partial towards Amity because I just really, really like her attitude, and especially after reading the novels. Wendy, what's your opinion?
About... I don't know. I don't think I know the characters of each individual part best.
But in general, your favorite character. In general.
No, my favorite character is as you know this.
Oh yeah, there's the dirty dish that we found earlier. Now I have it again. Beached in the chat, by writing the ARS in each era. By objectiveness, it's impossible. Honestly, I'm pretty partial towards Klug too, just because I kind of relate to him making terrible life decisions just because he wants to be special. Absolutely. I've always kind of...
I think the answer would never be objective in a way.
It would never be objective, that is clear, yeah. I wish you could just, like, one-click heal to full health. Ah, why is this song so good? Explain to me why the song is so good. One Punch Rulue strikes again! Punch Rulue strikes! Again! Bedford in the chat, I guess Klug is me now. Please do not lend out any cursed books. Cats in the chat, obsession, delusion, disillusionment, despair, oh my. If this is what Al's name implies about Satan, then I worry. I think he's immortal. He's probably safe. I hope. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, the music does the boop beep boop and that sticks with you, that's why. Cog in the chat, Rulue solos. One Punch Rulue is like the best character. Sometimes she doesn't quite one punch. But that's okay, because she's valid anyway. Bedford in the chat. You just got slayed. What? I'm not slayed. I'm alive. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. The protect of One Punch Man is T. Oh dear. Beached in the chat. I do not. Oh, Beached in the chat. I'm also partial to whatever character I main, but that means Felly is pretty high on that list. I don't know how I came to main her. I just do. Honestly, Felly is an interesting character because of her fatalism, which I think makes her kind of scary because fatalism is... Oh, wait. Huh? Oh! Oh! That's interesting. The plate on this...
in any game, if you main a character, you kind of develop a bond with it one way or another, so I guess that makes sense.
So, the plate on the door reads Archives. It's locked from the other side, but the plate on the door reads Archives. Okay, let me note that down. There are archives here. I wonder what they do. I mean, they presumably have books in there. I presume.
Right.
What do you assume the books are for? I'll let you guess.
The books are all about how you attain immortality, and this is what led him to be a vampire or whatever he is. Or the book is all about how to make beds that make people, grow in reverse and thus become 7-year-olds.
I was about.
He decided to use it for a lot of pranks in his own castle.
I was about to
develop a system where you can only go around if you can go through the holes of it, and there you go.
I was
genius.
I was about to tell you that you're taking this too seriously, but then you came in full swinging. I'm proud of you. Cog in the chat. Ellie isn't my favorite Puyo character, but she's grown on me quite a bit, and now she's probably in my top 5. That is completely fair. Ellie is a good girl. But I can't think of, like, a Puyo... Okay, I can think of one Puyo character I hate. One? Can you guess who it is? People who know me probably can guess who it is. I want people to guess who they think it is, the one character I hate. Puyo character, not Madou character. There's more than one that I hate in Madou. Bedford in the chat, slay you 7-year-old queen. Oh dear. Amethyst in the chat, is it Skeleton? No, it is not Skeleton. He didn't do anything wrong. There's somebody who did everything wrong. No, it's not Tsuketodara either. Good guess, Samuel Vagaros. I mean, I don't like Tsuketodara especially much, but I don't hate him. I don't actively hate him. Why does Rulue get so much aid? Why is there so much stuff that Rulue gets that helps her? Because he can't use magic?
No, she's doing pretty fine without magic.
I mean, yes, she is. Sabi in the chat, I overslept. You didn't miss much. It's just One Punch Rulue here. We're all just vibing with One Punch Rulue. No, it's not Honeybee Beached. I don't particularly like Honeybee, but I don't hate her either. I kind of overplayed my hatred of her in the Saturn streams. Wait, did I? Oh! Okay, I need to mark this. Sabi in the chat, I know I put Puyo character I hate, but name them. Amethyst Leslie Tata, it is not Tata. Tata did well, Tata did things wrong, but Tata has gotten better. Tata is way better in Puyo Quest, because in Puyo Quest he is not being freaking creepy. Tata has...
I'll give the chat a hint.
Oh, yes, do give it to me.
You know how she mentioned Klug and how she really liked him? Okay, so it might have been someone that you know, did something wrong with a character that she cares about. It might be.
You know me so well, honey. I'm just drawing my map here, and we have a warp here.
Yeah, Brax has got it.
Abax is in the chat. A chord! Yes, it is a chord, you're right! Sabi in the chat. I don't wanna be mean just in case it is a chord. I mean, she has a nice design and I like her concept, but I hate the things she does to people. Ah! She's so mean! You don't do that to children! This is not okay! Beach the Chat, a chord is a great character, but she's also like that, yes. Bad for the chat, I respect your opinion. Amethyst the chat, I should probably have guessed that. Saving the chat, a chord was not my guess. Well, now you know. Cavalcat, what has a chord done? Should I start listing? Because we're gonna be here for a long time if I start listing.
I mean, you can go for it. We're not talking about anything else specific.
Okay.
No, you should are you counting what Popeye does too?
Oh. We don't know if they're different people, so I can't quite count him yet. I might count him separately. Fubercat's in the chat. I like her, but she is also very much like that. Okay, so, first thing that a chord does. She sicks her demon cat. She pretends that she lost her property. Then sicks her demon cat at her students to get her property just for some weird twisted test. Then she cheats Amity out of a reward, even though she clearly knows that Amity was just stating a rhetoric floskel. Just because she probably hasn't got any reward prepared and just wanted to mess with people. And also, depending on which story you play, she hits Rafina over the head with a giant hammer for seeing Popeye and realizing that there is a connection with Popeye and Miss Accord. By the way, she repeats the hammer thing in several instances in Quest and in Chronicles, so this is just a thing she does. She hits people over the head with giant hammers. This is assault. She could go to jail for that, but she has not gone to jail for that yet, which worries me. What is this judicial system in Primptown? I need to know this. This is vital information that I should be made aware more of. Next on. In Fever 2, she is the one who orders the 3 sealing items to be brought to Primptown within the same time frame that Klug is currently messing around with the Tome of Sealing, and shortly after Sig transferred to Primptown. Just seems like a very terrible, very dumb thing to do, and honestly, she should have gone to Lemwur's town instead of asking Lemwur's to bring the items to Primptown, because this seemed like a terrible idea destined to go wrong. But she's lazy, so she did it anyway. Continuing, she asks Amity and Rafina to go into the desert to find Lemwur's, which she could totally do herself, and she's more, like, powerful, but no, the children have to do it. And she also forgets to give them, like, pictures of her guest. She doesn't even tell them, I think, the name. Yes, I don't think she tells them the name, which results in, like, Amity especially beating up Lemwur's. Wonderful. She's a terrible teacher. She can't even teach her students what people look like. It's amazing, breathtaking. 10 out of 10. But like Fever 2 is still like one of her lesser evils. So okay, let's get away with this. 15th, the medal. The medal is a gigantic scam. We don't see it like grant a single wish in a way that can actually be confirmed that it worked. We're just, like, assuming that sometimes it worked, but, like, we don't actually see it working, ever. She has a million excuses for why it doesn't work, and when she makes her own wish, she doesn't say anything, and nobody knows if she even wished for anything. My guess is that the medal doesn't actually do anything, and she's just trolling everyone because she just is like that. Let us continue. She's not in 7. That's probably why in 7 there's a lot less trolling going on. Maybe that's why Ecolo got her AI. I wouldn't be surprised. She deserves Ecolo's AI. Ecolo deserves better than her AI. I'm glad he got his own AI. Let's continue. So I'm gonna draw the map. I shall continue with my list. 20th. Puyo 20th, she not only keeps, like, the fact that Ecolo is roaming around Primptown, she cans out the tension to Klug simply for wanting to go look for Ecolo with other people in class, because they find it fun that they hear that, like, there's this weird figure around that's like, it looks like shadows made manifest, and he wants to check it out. But simply for being the one that she gets the information for, she gives him detention. As if that wouldn't ruin his self-esteem. He did literally nothing wrong. He just said, yeah, I was going to go out and check out that rumor. That was all he did. Wonderful. But that's in her story. You know what happens in Klug's story? Klug gets drunk because, Witch leaves, like, her stash of MP healing items out, and he finds it, and he drinks it, because he thinks it's juice, and he gets drunk. By the way, Liddell gets drunk the same way. Witch really needs to keep her damn booze to herself, but apparently she can't. But this is not the anti-Witch list, this is the anti-Accord list. So when Accord finds Klug drunk out of his mind, and he does nothing to her, he just asks her to open her eyes. This is the worst thing that drunk Klug does to her. She starts whipping him with her stick, with her wand. Yeah. She starts spanking him for asking her to open her eyes, even after he's sobered up, and he has no idea what's happening, because he was blackout drunk, and she's whipping the hangover boy, like this is going to be a valuable punishment that he learns from in his life. Yes, definitely, he's going to learn to never get drunk again, even though he doesn't know he was drunk, and he's hungover as heck, and probably everything is hurting, but he still does it. She's a terrible, terrible person. Then, let's continue. What next? Oh yeah, she also, so, tricks both Amity and Sig into fighting her for information, and then just doesn't give them any information anyway, and just confuses them, and makes them think that they were getting worked up over nothing, even though it's their magical destiny. But she doesn't teach them about their magical destiny. Because she doesn't like her students learning things about themselves, I guess. Wonderful teacher. Brilliant teacher. 10 out of 10. Wonderful. Mwah. Mwah. Teaching. Mwah. So Tetris 1, I can't actually say anything against her. I don't think she does anything in Tetris 1. I mean, her training montage is kind of weird, but it was only slightly creepy. For her, any other person doing that would worry me, but for her this was like a 3 out of 10. Fair. Like, you know, totally fair. Barrio and Storm, this is a whole dossier against the court. I mean, it is. Continuing. Chronicle. In Chronicle, she beats up people over the head with a hammer, and when she notices, together with Lambus, that they feel some weird presence that might cause something really bad happening, they keep it a secret. They keep it a secret all the way until Raphael manifests and almost kills Allie. Because, of course, that's what you should do. By the way, this is Lambros' fault as well. God damn it, Lambros. Could you really just pull yourself together and think about the consequences of your secrets for once? But Lambus is a whole other chapter. He's just a really, really bad liar who sometimes doesn't know when it is time to just fess up and tell the truth. He's kind of shy in the worst possible way. But Accord is doing it on purpose. She starts doing it on purpose. Oh yeah, drama CDs. She runs in on a training session between her students. They are training pair battle. They are fighting each other, like they are quarreling. The teams are quarreling among each other while pair battling. As a result, they aren't actually dropping their garbage puyo on the opposing teams. And as a result of that, when Accord butts in on that, the garbage puyo instead fall on her head and bury her. She is so angry at that she gives her students detention by sending them into an obstacle course in Nile Forest, which is filled with death traps, with curses that you would usually cast on a dungeon where you are keeping prisoners. Like, oh yeah, I need to unpoison myself. But she thinks that is like a good punishment, and at the end of the obstacle curse, she puts her freaking demon cat, who she has like, I think maybe he can do it himself, I don't know, but like it's Popeye in the form of a dragon, and like the dragon is there and just threatening to eat everybody. And attacking them with full force to the point that even possessed Klug says that this dragon is fighting at about the level that possessed Klug could fight if possessed Klug was in their original demonic form. So no barrels held back beatdown to a bunch of students whose only crime was not performing well during pair puyo. Yeah, what did I just do? Did I use the actual right... Oh, I used the incorrect item. Let me fix this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's that. Then, okay, here. There we go. Good. So continuing from that, this was in the drama CDs. Okay, moving on. She doesn't appear in Tetris 2 is probably for the better for herself. In Chronicle, she just beats people over the hand with a hammer. Oh yeah, I already said that, but I need to emphasize that again, because those are strangers, you know? Those are not her students. Those are people she's never met before, and she's just beating them over the head because she can't keep like Popeye to herself for a while. No, instead she just lets Popeye run wild, and when anybody sees Popeye, she beats them over the head with a hammer, so they get actual amnesia, which is an actual side quest that you need to resolve. There's like a mystery of why everybody gets amnesia, and the mystery there is no mystery. It's just Miss Accord beating people over the head with a hammer. Amazing, breathtaking, 10 out of 10. Except not really, because Accord is a terrible teacher. So what else do we have? Oh yeah, quest. Puyo Puyo quest that continues. Puyo Puyo quest, we learn that Miss Accord, shortly after the events of Fever 2, Klug was reading like a pro sorcery magazine during break time, like during lunch break in class, and Miss Accord like saw it and took it from him because, and I quote, personal items are not allowed in school. And I'm like, it's a magazine about sorcery. They sold magazines to us in school. He's literally not doing anything wrong. And I agree with him when he says this is sorcery related. This is relevant to our studies. I agree with him. He's teaching himself more than you could ever teach him, lady. But no, she takes it away from him, even though he's only just gotten it. I hate that already. Then when Sig tries to nicely ask her to give it back, because Sig is a good friend and a good being, and we should all be a little bit like Sig. All of us, every single one. She says, well, I can't give it back, but if everybody in class scores well on the test tomorrow, you can have it back. And actually everybody did ace the test. Even though she helped, okay, that's a different thing, but technically everybody aced the test, but she failed Klug. You know why she failed Klug? Because Klug, probably due to his bad eyesight, as we can tell from his glasses, missed the column, and it was a typographical error, but she could tell that he actually had all the answers right. But because he placed all his ticks 1 point to the right, just a little bit to the right, she gave him an F and failed him and kept his magazine and gave him an F, which I think would probably traumatize somebody like him. Because this is what you do with your students. You fail them for typographical errors on account of their disabilities. I hate this woman. She's a terrible teacher and a terrible human being.
So as you guys can see, she actually loves the character and is being a massive tsundere right now. That's why she can list everything like this off the cuff. But
Shut up.
I have to say something in defense. First off, you mentioned that you wouldn't mention Popoi, and then in the drama CD thing, you mentioned that he becomes a dragon, and that somehow. I mean, it kind of is the court's fault, but it doesn't really that.
Oh, I forgot. Taki, thank you for mentioning the drama CDs. I forgot the time that she gave Sig detention for bringing ants to school by forcing him to sell matches out in the freezing snow without anything to warm himself. And even assuming that he might probably collapse from the cold. Okay, now I'm done. You can continue.
Okay, 3 of those points are specifically how she treats Klug, and you being overly attached to how Klug is or feels about it is it's skewing the perception a little bit. It might be the case that she actually wouldn't be allowed to. I mean, she is the teacher. Who knows who has the actual authority in prim school above her. But the thing about the ticks being on the wrong box, I know for a fact that teachers here, for example, they would not be, even if they noticed it was due to someone's disability, they would not be even allowed to, they could allow a retest, but they wouldn't be allowed to consider that in, the grading.
Yeah, then she should have retested him. Then she should have retested him. She didn't. Anyway, continue.
Well, yeah, but who knows if she even can. I think it's the problem there is not that she it might be that she can't or she can't. She just isn't taking but you consider it with her absolutely not taking Klug's eyesight into account. I don't think that's necessarily the case. She might take some little pleasure out of it because I actually think she takes gets a kick out of doing these things. That's why it happens so much. And
I mean, yes.
But it's not specifically because you feel it that it's so wrong because you care about Klug, and that's the case for both instances where Klug is slighted in this sense. Also, I don't. Also on Madou on the 15, when she actually seems like she's not doing anything. I don't think that's a wrong per se. It might be just a prank, but if it is, it's kind of what is it?
That's just a vampire, by the way.
Oh, it is a vampire. Oh, so
it is a vampire. Yeah, I killed a vampire just now. So we now have Demon Slayer. Rulue. Wait, I thought it kicked in. I'm gonna use another poison antidote. Anyway, continue. By the way, the item earlier that I got was an exploding egg, nothing special.
No, that was it though. I was just defending those 3 points, which
Okay.
is at least like it's around 4 instances where I don't think she's that as bad as you claim. But yeah, she did. I mean, there's no doubt. I really feel like she is not malicious, but she actually gets a kick when things kind of go wrong, or like or using like her authority as she does, and that's why it tends to pop up everywhere. But yeah.
Yep, I agree. So what have you...
I don't even like the character.
You always like that, but I like that you like give like some balance to my opinions. That's what's great. So let me see what you guys have like been talking about in the chat. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, okay, there's a list. I got the popcorn. Like she literally bonked Rafina on the head in the first Terror Hurricanes in Fever 1. The reward was fighting her cat. And this is just Fever 1. And the party slot, but that's obscure. I ignore the party slot for now. A card is out for the demons. Wow. Good movie. Did she ask Rafina? A lot of popcorn in the chat. God, does that one thing like, don't you do the dangerous thing and say you should see a doctor in that log and that's it, LMAO. I want to follow chat. I want some fellow chat members sharing the popcorn. Tickling, Jesus. I've noticed she's never gone anywhere from Primptown except Tetris, where she's suddenly in Suzerain. How did you get there? Except Quest, she also does, but yep. But that doesn't count to me. Is she in Suzerain in Tetris? Oh yeah, she is. Wow. Yeah, she is. I guess Lamber's probably alerted her. He tends to do that. Cavalcade in the chat, Lord. Beach in the chat, I mean, it does count to me, but this is the console game list so far, lol. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, gaslighting. Cork in the chat, damn, a card is imbalanced by your stop. This is a whole dossier against the card. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, she was helpful in Ted 1, yes she was. Beach in the chat, you see, kiddies, we will gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss today. I mean, she is best friends with a literal girl boss, Seo, so it makes sense. Yes, she is friends. That is another thing on the list, she is friends with a capitalist. She's best friends with a capitalist. I just want to mention that. Also, I hate this theme. Can the antidote kick in? Let's continue. Yeah, we can have the battle theme in the background. That's better. Beach in the chat. He needs a new friend. Amethyst Leslie. Wait, Accord knew the whole time? Of course she did. Sabi. Alright, comp time. Hopefully my internet is stable today. Beach the chat, the cat is now a dragon. Good job, kids. To be fair, slightly the lesson was work together, but damn. Beach the chat, Accord, what the fu? Yeah. Cavalcade, oh my, that's a lot of things she's done. Samuel Wagawa, she sounds like a wonderful teacher. I don't see what the problem is. Beach the chat, why is she even hiding the cat? We don't know. Mrs. Leslie, any light novel crimes? None that I remember right now. I think she doesn't actually appear in the novels. Maybe because having Amity actually in high spirits with her around would be hard. Sabi in the chat, looking at the map, I feel like I missed a lot. Cog in the chat, God, this just keeps on going. Huh? I didn't know she did this much. Damn. Beach in the chat, help Klug 2022. Beach in the chat, why can't she give it back? Like at the end of the day, he also got possessed earlier that day. I know. Bedford family in the chat, be like the Shigu. I agree. Cavalcade in the chat, miss Accord crimes. Congo the chat, Miss Accord is a war criminal. I agree. Mrs. Leslie the chat, oh yeah. Beach the chat, whip little match girl sick. Mrs. Leslie, and the 20th flash animation of Amity trying to solve the... Yes, I forgot that! The 20th flash animation, where Amity tried to solve the Puyo math, but failed because Accord had it was like some weird, oh no, you were supposed to build a chain, even though this is math. What? Beach in the chat, I think if you got possessed, you should pass. Savi in the chat, vampire time. Mrs. Lassie, oh, yeah, I literally finished the popcorn around the end of this rant. It's amazing. My own stuff, I'm literally eating popcorn now. Epic says Popoy also commits cax fraud. Popoy is a whole different can of worms. Anyway, this was the many sins of Accord. Mrs. Leslie, Puyo math is worse than normal math. Bedford in the chat, Amity got her arrested in the light novels. Beach in the chat, she got bail sadly. Anyway, let's continue. By killing some more vampires. Why is the vampire insulting me?
He's wondering what a child is doing in this floor, and then she slowly like 2 punches him.
Sabi in the chat, to be honest, I'm glad it was none of my faves. Look, I have no problem with people who like Accord. Accord is a fun character. I just hate all the things she's done. That is all. I'm sorry for the terrible sound in this game. I should probably heal her. So, does anybody... do you have anything else to say on the topic of Accord, Randy?
I like her theming, like with music, but unlike Harpy, it sounds like it would be good music. I don't know.
I hope you know.
I don't like her design as much.
Oh, really? I like her purple hair. I think it's really an interesting design for a teacher.
I do like that her. I think it's the striking rod that has like the wing, and I like that as representing like both her position as a teacher and a primp in some way, like all together. That's always fun. I like how she always keeps her eyes closed because for some reason that's always notable to me about characters. It doesn't always make for like characters that I like just on that alone, but it always makes me feel like she's treading the line between being perfectly carefree and doing what the hell she wants, like without regard.
Okay, so I need to stop real quick. Okay, first, that was great arguments, and like I still appreciate the character even though I hate her. I can appreciate a character I hate. So. Now I need to talk about what just happened. So, you noticed how I ate 2 antidote and somehow didn't recover?
Yeah.
That was because, even though it was the exact same music, apparently this wasn't poison. This was a cold.
Oh, okay.
And the best part...
interesting.
And I noticed it has to be something like this, and then I took the eggnog and suddenly recover.
Oh, that's the healing item for this.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So, well, yeah, I did say that the eggnog is for the cold, but I'm just like, why? Why is it like this? Did Mr. Card design this? Just saying.
Oh, Bedford asked about who's the least favorite character now. Oh. The Stabby Stabber gang. So come up with a few, let's see.
Okay, let's see. What are you guys?
You spoke about yours, but then again from Puyo's side. You said you had at least 2 more on the Madou side.
Oh yeah, it's the ones that are like transphobic jokes. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't like those, for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what you guys have been talking about. Sabi in the chat. You, Screech, the vampire's having a problem. Well, everyone has a problem when they're trying to go up against Rulue. Bedford family, who do you all think is your least favorite character, fellow stabby stabbers? Evidence Leslie, you gotta make the Accord rant a separate video. I should clip it. I should really clip this rant. It feels like it would be hilarious. Mrs. Leslie, just to put all her crimes out there. Yes! Paged in the chat, I don't like Bald Anders, but purely on his noises, he's a good boy. That is totally fair. I always have to mute the game when I play as him too. Beached in the chat, cold. And Sabi in the chat, Christ, I agree with you guys. I don't even know what it does. The only reason I healed it was because it made the music terrible. Sabi in the chat, I'm pretty sure my likes and dislikes are at least a bit controversial, but I don't know if I can explain myself properly. Just go ahead! Nobody's judging you, I swear. Beach to the chat, transphobic jokes? Oh no. Look, I'm just glad that none of those characters made it into Puyo. It's just Screeching Vampire. Okay, let me just... I need to draw the map. I forgot to draw a map. Honestly, Rulue has a really slapping character theme. I want Sega to use it again. If you know anybody who does like music remixes, it would be really cool to have like a Puyo Battle remix of Rulue's theme, honestly.
I think that'd be a good one. Also, they're comparing Accord with Arl's teacher, you know.
I mean, Arl's teachers are terrible as well, yes. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. I wonder if Accord is meant to be a counterpart to Arl's teacher, whose idea of a final exam for kindergartners was a death tower with scary monsters who are there but to put there to be killed. To be honest, to be fair, the monsters are allegedly just illusions. That doesn't stop Arl from going KO in the tower, though. Pooba in the chat. Man, I gotta work on AU Accord. The Nekomata boar. So far, all I've got her to do in an RP is to tell a clearly panicking Satan, get over it. We need more potential vessels for you. Beach the chat. Thank God they're not. I'm trans myself, and I currently had them in my memory. I would die. And if I currently had them in my memory, I would die inside. I'm sorry for informing you. I'm really sorry for informing you. I should probably not have informed you. So there's a teleport here. Abrix says in the chat, remember at the end of the kindergarten exam was an illusion of her classmates melting. Yes, I do remember. Fun times. Okay, let's continue. Somehow it's still alive. Ah, the vampire noises are so annoying. Oh, I ran against the wall. Okay, good to know. There's a box on the floor. There were 2,000 gold in it. I swear, Rulue is just being showered in money. I swear.
That's a lot of cash.
It's a lot of cash. Let me just use... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to use. I was thinking about how I want a Coke, so I forgot what I was gonna do. And I used Power Wave. Why did I use Power Wave? I love how Rulue actually says ho 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 when she dodges an attack. Just wanted to have that said.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
There's a box on the floor. And there was a magic crystal in the box. What does the magic crystal do? Oh yeah, I should get the item side up again.
You should, yeah. Oh, remember, the end of the kindergarten exam was an illusion of her classmates melting. Oh, that's really cool. Did it have like an image? I hope not.
There was an image.
That sounds terrifying.
It was terrifying.
Oh, and I need to see that at some point.
It's in the very first game.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You need to see this.
Subby's mentioning like their least favorite characters, and I like the explanations here.
Wait, I'm going to check it out in a moment.
It's kind of funny because the reason why why they dislike S and Witch is kind of exactly why I love both.
Oh, that's amazing! Let me see what's going on here.
Oh, S is a different thing, but I'll say later.
For my cats in the chat, I don't like being possessed Accord. It's happened twice, but everybody else is okay with it. okay with it. I think they just don't usually have, like, a way to object. Okay, Sabi in the chat, it's alright. My least favorite characters are Tata, who I was neutral on before, but fandom can affect me in a very specific way. Oh, S and Rich. Well, I understand Tata totally, because how he was in the 2 main games that he appeared in is...
Wait, but how does the fandom portray it?
Because some of the fans were really annoying about wanting him back, and despite knowing barely anything about the character.
Okay, makes sense.
Beach in the chat, that's fine. Now I can avoid them like the plague. Good choice, good choice. One of them was actually in Madou Monogatari S, but I intentionally went quiet whenever that Mook showed up and killed it as quickly as possible, so we don't have to engage with it. You can be welcome. You are welcome is what I wanted to say. So, Sabi in the chat. S because I hate the kind of tsundere, and Rich because, honestly, probably because my intro to her was her trying to take other people's parts out and kill them for potions. To be fair, that's what Witch is. That's what Witch is.
And that's why I love it. It's because she feels like a Toho character. Like, she introduces you immediately, be like, you know, I have to kill you for this. I'm sorry, but you know that's how things be.
Yeah, Witch is like basically she's discount Marissa, is what I'm saying. Which is she even including the point where she leaves booze out for everybody else to find.
Yeah, I included that. That's true.
And I'm okay with discount Marissa. Badford in the chat, honestly, but
yeah, no, I'll keep that in mind. That's probably how I'll describe Witch from now on.
Badford in the chat, honestly, my least favorite is Satan. The girl you're obsessed with doesn't like you. You completely ignore the girl who does love you, like Bish. Yeah, that's... But as we were talking about, it's apparently based on songs that have, as we have learned now, and plays and whatever. Beach in the
I
chat.
would say, yeah, I also personally didn't like Satan. I'm growing more fond of him more recently. But damn, it really is a thing. Of everyone say, man, stop going after all.
Please.
Rulue is right there. It doesn't see it like at all. If there was an explanation, if like there was addressed at any point, then I would be like, absolutely fine.
It's addressed in as far as he sees Rulue as a friend. Like, Rulue is a good friend to him, but, like, he's just not into her that way.
No, I know, and it is implied that exactly why he's looking after her in the first place, because of the whole Lilith thing, right?
Yes.
So you understand that. But, well, I guess in the end, I'm fine with it, because I like Rule's obsession, despite that, so I guess it works out.
Beach to the chat, if she drinks eggnog and goes, oh ho ho ho, does she become Santa? She would love that. Then her name would be like very close to Satan, and she would love that. Beached in the chat, not the season, but she needs a Quizment alt. It is unfair. I agree. Amethyst in the chat, it is fair to not like Satan, but even friends of him are like, dude, stop going after Al. Rulue is like right there.
Yeah.
Beached in the chat, I would not sick Rulue on him either. Sabi in the chat, Tata is specifically like, I really love Satan and Feli, and people would relentlessly bash them and then say, but bring Tata back in the same breath, despite him being basically the same or worse. Actually, Tata is worse, because, like, Feli respects Slamverse, aside from that one time in 20th that we don't talk about, like, Satan respects Al. Satan doesn't grab Al and, like, just drags her off. Feli doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, drag Lambers and just grab him, drag him off into her lair. Tata tries to grab tries to grab Rufina and take her home. It's not funny. It's not cool. And they actually had to remove that part of his character for Crest. Thank goodness, he's much better now. They improved him. Mwah.
I guess after seeing you play Saturn, Madou Saturn, I grew to like Satan much more, because even though he like really messes up, it's so clear that he wanted to defend the world that he had, quote unquote, like with all his gut. And I can appreciate that. Like, even someone with that much power, like, he doesn't, as you said, he doesn't.
He cares.
Like, he wants Owl to go to somewhere willingly, so he like tries to bait her in, but he doesn't force her in. That's
and that's the thing. Like, he cares. It's funny for a character named Satan, but like he cares a lot about people, and he doesn't like shy away from showing that. He cares a lot about Rulue. He sort of kind of cares about Shazo in a weird way. Like, I haven't seen him hurt Shazo actively at any point, even though Shazo has tried to go after his magic too. He cares a lot about...
I think Shazo hates him, but Satan is just like... I feel like he's amused, like, whenever he gets too bored, they're like, hey, I should, like, do something that'll make Shazo come to me and we can fight, and that'll be good.
Yes, exactly. And like with Al, too, like... I think he would, if he ever actually like gave up on pursuing her, they would be great friends, I think, because they just hang out and do stuff. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's true.
I have stuff about that to say, but like the chat is going. Actually, could you read the chat a bit so I can keep going?
I can, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see. I'll also name so you know who is saying. Amethyst, the Tartar is probably really down there for me. Solely for the... Oh, wait, you read that. I think.
No, I didn't read that, I think.
Bad forty. I respect y'all's opinion, don't worry. Yeah, we all respect everyone's opinions here. Or we do our best to. Beach says, oh yeah, definitely hypocritical on both Satan and Feli hate. But Tartar, I guess they mean that they understand. Sure. Subby saying, I'm scared of when I might write the characters I don't like, because I have a weird pattern of getting really attached to characters that I write. Oh, but that's a good reason to go after writing the characters that you don't like. I think, on recent memory, it's not queer related, but related to Ace Attorney. A character that I really didn't like is one that appears on Spirit of Justice, Raifa. I really disliked her, and it was the first out of like all the quote-unquote assistant characters that I didn't like, or like the heroine, so to speak. I had to write her like quickly for an RP of sorts, and after that, I try to go as in-depth as possible when I'm representing someone that I don't like, specifically because I can't just default my brain to think how of their perspective.
Yeah, that is fair. That is completely fair.
And once you do that, you kind of get more into... You start to understand it a bit better. And I appreciated the experience more than I thought. I still don't like the character though.
Yeah,
but you know.
that honestly, that is me with a lot of characters. Like, I always try to write every character in the best way possible, even if it's a character I find completely irredeemable in every possible way. Because even if it's terrible, I can at least try to make it less terrible, you know?
Yeah, that's true. And even if you don't end up not liking the character, or even if you end up liking the character after something, that's actually probably a plus. You at least get where people are coming from or liking them, even if you don't like them too much in the first place. It'll be fine, I think. Let's see. Corgo. I like Satan and Rulue more as friends, to be honest. Yeah, I like it too.
Satan and Rulue are good as friends, honestly. I could also see them like getting together, but I like the fact that there's something about Satan I wanted to say. I don't know how many people know this, but like a lot of Madou Monogatari in general, and mostly Satan, was based on like a character from 70s fantasy novel series called Tales from the Flat Earth, which was a novel series where the protagonist was like a demon prince who Satan is based off, but like he has a completely different name. I think it's Atheras or something like this, and he's like basically a demon prince who just keeps messing with humans for fun because he's immortal and it's funny, and sometimes he falls in love with girls and guys alike and takes them to the underworld and stuff like this, kind of like this, you know. And I know that like in the end of the book, Azeroth actually commits, of the first book, Azeroth realizes that, like, humanity is, like, in danger of being annihilated, and he commits suicide to stop the annihilation from happening, because even though he mostly sees humans as a plaything, he can't live without them. So before humanity goes under, he'd rather die. And that he commits suicide, but it's okay because he's reborn like several ages later. But humanity keeps existing. It was actually kind of like interesting. And Mrs. Leslie in the chat, canonically we stand Satan. I can see that, honestly, yes.
Wait, no, Bedford saying, so is nobody gonna speak about how each room is a T-Tetramino? And I noticed that the map was looking like 4 sections of a mirror. It's like a 4 across that's mirrored. And it's not actually mirrored, it's just the same thing, but yeah, it's kind of is. It's full of T's.
T the Sanctus, this is this floor.
This is called the T floor now.
Yeah, this is the T floor, it's just the T floor. Beached in the chat. Beached in the chat. Seems like my kind of book. I should maybe look into it. By the way, the first book in the series is called The Knight's Master, and the funny thing is, that book was translated into Japanese under the title The Dark Prince. And that's where Satan got his title from.
That's why. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, I should heal her. But yeah, I wanted to mention this. Azeran. Okay, Azeran is what he's called. Okay, good.
Let's see what else there is. Beach Dawson made a comment about liking Rule and Satan's friendship. Yeah, that's cool. Nova Star saying fact clever is in German is klug. Oh yeah, I know.
Ich meine, Deutsch ist meine Muttersprache. Ich spreche Deutsch. Außerdem glaube ich, dass ich eine kluge Person bin. Yeah, I know. My mother tongue is German.
Is German, yes. The rest are more little comments on what is happening.
Yes, please continue reading. It's very comfy when you're reading, honestly. It fills the silence, and I can play without ignoring anyone.
Corgo, I really wish Satan would stop playing after all, but sadly that will never happen. Love every other part of his character though. Yeah, I guess it's ingrained in his character now, especially with the Lilith stuff.
I don't think like they would like get rid of his crush on Al, but like I could see them like evolving it in a way where he like realizes that she's not into him and stops being like so outright about it, but like still kind of like in the background keeps pining for her, and like one day like he would evolve into like yeah, that would be like a nice way to handle it in a way that's like different.
I think it'll tend to happen anyway because he's just I assume he's immortal, isn't he? So he can wait as long as he wants.
Yes. There's like a fanfic. There's like a fanfic that I read recently, which is like it was a Rulue and Al ship fanfic, and basically what happens in that fanfic is that like Al accidentally lets slide that she's a lesbian, like in front of Rulue and Satan, because by accidentally like confessing that she has a crush on Rulue, and Satan's response to that is to snap his fingers and turn into a woman, because it turns out he is a gender fluid demon, as there are so many in mythology, and he's just like, yeah, I get this, you should have told me earlier. Then she's like, look, that wasn't the main reason I'm not into you. But the fanfic uses it to let Rulue have a bisexual awakening by realizing that she's still into him when he has boobs. And as a result of that, she ends up getting together with Al.
I mean, that's a way to go about it, yeah.
It was an interesting fanfic. Anyway, yes,
Okay,
Tanuki time.
Go
But
for the raccoon, yeah.
raccoon
What was
time.
the raccoon
You
say?
you keep like once I'm done with this, read out more comments.
Yeah, once I'm done. Once you're done,
yeah.
go ahead.
Pascal in the not in the chat. God. So the raccoon is called Pascal, and he's not in the chat. He's on the game. Damn it, I'm damaged. Okay, Pascal.
Okay, so this is Tales of Racism.
Oh, this isn't a tanuki. It actually is a raccoon. You were right. Okay, I am Pascal the raccoon. I need my brain. Oh, and by the way, he speaks in Tohoku Ben. Tohoku is like the extremely rural area of Japan. So basically he talks like in farmer speak. If I could do a Texan accent, I would do a Texan accent here. So imagine this thing with a Texan accent, basically.
Sure.
Do you have anything dirty? Oh, because raccoons are called like raccoons are called like cleaner bears in a lot of languages, like in Japanese and in German. And this is like a joke on that. Do you have anything dirty? If you do, then I'm going to clean it for you. Yes, I do, in fact, have something dirty. I have. The dirty dish.
A dirty plate, yeah.
Yes.
Dish.
It's a plate, honestly. Wow, that sure is a dirty dish. Like, give it to me. Think that will do it? I think it's clean now. It got very, very clean, however. Wait, that isn't a dish at all. It's a mask. A mask.
I was right! I was right! I knew it!
You know it! You were right!
It had 2 holes in the middle. Like, hey, you can disguise yourself with it. I didn't know it was actually a mask.
Yeah, it is a mask. See, you
I
can
wonder
look.
if you equip it, it's going to change like the portrait.
I wonder about that too. See, there are like 2 holes here, and you can look through them. The clean dish was actually a mask. You got the wisdom's the sage's mask. Why is it called the sage's mask? Anyway,
Oh no, I still want to see what this mask is about. Are you going to equip it?
Okay, Leah, I'm checking out the mask. First, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the description over here in the internet, on the internet. So where's the sage's mask? It should be an event item, I'm pretty sure. This is so cute, honestly, the music. I'm trying to figure out, but like for some reason it isn't listed here. I might have to look it up on the internet. Read some comments in the meantime.
Okay, let's see. Where did I? Oh, I stopped here. Beach's name. Mention of spirit justice. Immediate screaming. Oh yeah, that's the usual reaction.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I can't with that game.
Sabi saying, oh yeah, that reminds me of, I made a tier list thingy on that one on my website, and now that they finally added white marble, it's outdated because I had to toss my own version together. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that it do be like that.
What did you on what website did they put?
I imagine it's on the tier list site, like that one, the one that everyone uses.
Oh, okay.
Let's go down further. Fukatsu. Some RPAU stuff no one asked for, but I'm dumping it. Accord and Feli respond to Satan's complaint with bold of you to assume we're mortal and also haven't been possessed before. Well, yeah. It is pretty hard to tell with them. Sabi again. Haki, one of my biggest pet peeves is reading a fic and you can just tell which character the writer hates because they are written or treated terribly.
That is true, yes.
The unfortunate reality, it's true. They also said that I still want to do a massive fic myself, so I really hope I can avoid doing that. I'm sure, I mean, if you're taking care about it like
yes.
already, you have it in mind, you'll be able to avoid the trappings of it.
Honestly, that's usually how you end up, like, learning more about characters that you don't care that much about. Honestly, I wouldn't be into Klug the way I am if I hadn't had to write him for my fanfic. It mostly happened, that mostly happened because I kind of do need, I kind of did need to, write about him.
Yeah, now we're getting to the raccoon, be saying he's southern, I love him more. Imagining Texas. Oh wait, Texas! Okay,
Yeah.
no, I know what you mean. Ash has like a southern accent
Yes,
for her alternate voice.
I know, it's amazing, I love it too.
It's really funny, I love it.
So I'm using the mask now. You used the Sage's mask, but nothing happened here. Okay, I looked up what the mask does. The mask can be used to use that one magic circle we had to skip because it was too faded.
Really?
Yes, that's what it's for.
On that?
I honestly think that those are things that were probably originally written in the game manual, and because I'm not playing a version with the game manual. Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird one. It's unfortunate that we're not just completing it in some way, but okay.
But yeah, but I don't think I could have figured that out without a manual. Anyway, continue eating, please. I barely killed this vampire.
Sabi saying, man, I could not progress in this game without being able to read.
I don't.
I think
you'll
be able to.
I think Rulue's story has like a lot of content that you kind of need to know what's going on for.
Bitch saying, Satan upon realizing his stuff is gone. Where did I put my mask? Where did I put Carbon Co? Rulue just collecting everything along the way. He's like, oh, what's this?
Rulue best.
Oh, Cargo say you can't use it until later. I mean, you only need to use it later. Okay, sure. Imagine this is about a mask. Pikachu saying, where did I put my mask? Looks at final test. Oh, is there a mask in final test as well?
Yes, there is, because he's like he's the headmaster in Al's and Rulue's magic school, but he wears a mask so they don't recognize him.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, Bedford saying they're gonna listen to some music. See you soon. And Fokatsu also saying they're gonna go.
Ah, goodbye.
And that's the last few messages.
Ah, Fukatsu and Bedford are gone. Goodbye. We love you. Sub in the chat proceeds to big bookmark the streams for reference. That is very fair. Thanks for reading, Randy. You're an angel.
No problem.
I hate the vampire noises. I might actually change the sampling just so I don't have to listen to the vampire anymore. Like, goddammit, who voiced the guy? Somebody half dead? I mean, that would be realistic, to be honest. That would be A1 casting. Anyway, let's finish the map.
That's true.
Oh, I forgot to mark the raccoon on the map. Oh, whatever. I'll just put. Actually, I have this up, so I can't just look into this.
Oh, perhaps it'll be fine. It doesn't seem like the kind of.
Yeah, but like in case I ever want to replay the game, I kind of want to have it in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I memorized where it was anyway. The raccoon is helpful. I like the raccoon, it's cute.
Mm.
But you're cuter. You're absolutely cuter. Okay, I got the map drawn. Now let's teleport. The teleport is... Oh... Okay, I know where to go.
Mhm.
There's a lot of vampires on this floor. I think we're getting closer to the final boss.
Perhaps, yeah. We went up to what, fifth or sixth floor, and this is B2, so this is the 8th or 7th floor. If we account for 10, then yeah, we're pretty close. Unless like the second to last, or the second to last floor has more puzzles involving the changing of seasons.
Yeah, we will see.
Because I think someone mentioned that there would be another application.
I mean, it is possible, but you know what is also possible? That we'll get out of this game. No, I think we're pretty close, honestly, because I mean, I could peek how many floors there are. I think, yeah, that there's like only 2 floors left that we haven't been to yet. We're pretty close.
Okay, so it is as we imagine.
Yeah. I think each of these games has 10 floors. I think that's fair to imagine anyway, even if you don't look forward. By the way, I'm not using the walkthrough unless I need to. I just wanted to see how many floors there are total.
I think no one will be doubting that after we spent a good several minutes trying to figure out the puzzle on the 3rd floor by ourselves.
Nobody doubts my power. Okay, is this the correct teleport? Let me check. Yeah, that should be the correct teleport. Yes, use it. By running into a wall. That is how I do it. Yep, now we're on floor 7.
Alright. Save.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let me use... Wow, look at the money!
No, yeah, I saw it before. It's pretty high.
Time to save! Sabi in the chat, I need to practice drawing more. You draw fine. Draw as much as you want to draw. No, not Rulue 98. Good, we saved. And with this last line in the chat, Rulue beats up everyone for money. This is how she made her fortune, everyone! This game! That's how it happened.
Well, they kidnapped her first, so I guess they had it coming.
Beach the chat, love how you slamming your face makes you remember that there's stuff on the floor. Okay, so this is floor 7. I need to move forward. Here we go. 7F. And here is a dot. What is this?
Oh, it's a igloo. It's a golem igloo.
What? What?
No, I can't do any puns in English.
It's called.
Maybe there is one in Japanese.
It's called a frost giant.
Oh, okay, that's not a pun.
But why does it have a tiny person in there?
Maybe it's being controlled from the inside. There's mechanical, there's mechanical nuance to this giant.
Is this like... What are the people... Wait. An Inuit mech? It's like an Inuit mech!
It's something like that.
Mrs. Darcy, you know Frost Giant as you do! Well, Carbuncle is killing it already. You know what we do? We do for...
This is a nice cue if
it let several layers of his head like go down, and then make himself into this.
I mean, that would require that they animate more than one frame of this thing. It gives a lot of XP.
Good.
Okay, I have a cold now, so I need to take eggnog. So that's what this thing does. It gives Rulue a cold.
I might need more eggnog then, because I imagine both monsters would do it. Because they're all icy.
I mean, fair, but I don't even know what the cold does.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it lowers our attack power.
Probably.
The real danger of cold is just having the music.
Oh, Rero. Hee-ho! It says hee-ho!
Whoa, Jack Frost!
It's Jack Frost! It says hee-ho!
Yo, this became Shin Megami Tensei also.
Now this is Shin Megami. This is SMT now. This is SMT. Hee-ho! Beach to the chat. Oh, I thought it was a cannon oddly placed. Beach to the chat. Jack Frost real. Dado. Hee-ho! Hey, young miss. Hello there. Is there anybody here? Oh, how rude of you. I am Rero. I'm a chameleon. My job is... No, he says, my job is being a chameleon. My job is being a chameleon.
Ah, yes, a very important occupation in
Life dreams fulfilled.
Yeah.
But I like people a lot. I'm an extrovert. So which is...
Beast asking, oh, does this job pay well? And I'm going to say, when they find you to like give your paycheck, probably.
But even though I'm an extrovert, being hidden like this makes it difficult to talk to people. Do you need anything from me? No, not especially. I just saw a strange bug around here and wondered if you had seen it. Lately I haven't been getting any what's it called? Prey. Oh, not strange bug, just a bug. Just a bug. Like, basically he's looking for bugs to eat. And he hasn't been getting any lately.
Oh.
Bugs? I can't say I've seen any. Ah, what a shame. Well then, little miss, could I come along with you? Why? I mean, you're just so pretty, young miss, that I think you might attract some good bugs.
So you're looking for Zig in that case?
Well, for an extrovert, you're certainly not acting very pleasant. Well, Dado has joined us. Honestly, I'm glad Zig isn't here, because Zig would try to murder this guy.
Oh, because he wants bugs to eat, yeah, I suppose.
Amethyst Leslie, so that's why we have to frost golem. Okay, let me like mark Dado on the map. Dado is certainly a name. Just saying. Maybe it should be Lelo? I'm not sure. God, the hee-ho took me off guard.
Yeah, I can't believe Jack Frost is working nowadays as a chameleon.
This definitely heat my hose. It reminds me of back when Tumblr was like making jokes with SMT check first and Rise of the Guardian check first, where it was like, it was a face!
Beach saying, we don't have the budget for another sprite. Quick, make it invisible. Yeah.
Sabi in the chat, I think it is about the time I got super stuck and couldn't make progress. Oh dear. And Mrs. Leslie phrasing. Well, Rulue is certainly very pretty. I cannot disagree with that.
Yeah.
I really wish leveling up would cure sicknesses in this, like status effects in this game. It should absolutely cure status effects. Oh! I don't think we need to use that. Do we?
Mm.
Nah, if we...
For now, no.
No, but I will mark it on the map.
Yeah.
I do find it interesting how in this story every point of interest makes the music tune out. Like in the other stories that was not the case. Huh, I miscounted the... Oh god damn it. I need to redraw the map again. Let me draw the map again. I am very bad at this. Okay, the map is 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should really just always draw the 8 by 8 group first. That would make it easier for me to not screw up.
Yeah, I think all of them have the same dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it like 64 blocks of exploration for each.
Yes. It's probably a size limitation too.
Yeah, I was thinking whether it was or not.
So... There's like there was a teleport here, which led back to the previous floor. And Derodero was down here. Which is a weird name for a chameleon, but okay. Who's to say what the right name for a chameleon would be?
Yeah, what would you call a chameleon? Besides Kekleon?
Yeah, Kekleon, exactly. That's the best name for a chameleon. Beached in the chat. That is helpful, though.
I think they mean it's helpful to have the size limitation, or like the size always being the same.
Absolutely agree. Carbuncle is taking a nap, by the way.
Okay, good update.
And he woke up. And I leveled up. Actually, I want to try what happens if I use Sudero.
Oh, is it in your inventory as
Oh,
well?
you took off the beast thing and equipped the Derodero. Huh? What does Derodero do? Makes you stronger against bug-like monsters.
That might be important to like a boss.
Yes, I leave it on for now. She's strong anyway. Beached in this chat. Pascal was a raccoon, so not that. Oh! That is a coincidence. We're a kidnapped girl in a building made of bricks. We met a Pascal and there was also a chameleon. Ha!
Oh, I see what you mean.
And she has long hair.
She does. Especially as a kid, like her hair almost goes down to her feet.
Yeah, definitely. Sub in the chat, oh, are we no longer having the stabby? I mean, I wanna just make sure in case that there's a bug monster that I run into, so that I have the chameleon equipped. Just in case, you know?
I mean, you could always equip the stinger anyway, and you know, if we end up on a battle against a bug, if it's a boss, it's going to be tough luck. But if not, and we saved before, we can just like
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, then I'm gonna equip the stabby again because the stabby is important to your culture. I understand that.
Also, Sabi asking to elaborate. I'm not sure if they mean about the whole Pascal and Pascal thing. It is all about you know, Rapunzel and
yes.
from Tangled.
Exactly, Sabi in the chat. Oh, Tangled. Yes, that is exactly what I was talking about. I wasn't making a Disney joke. Beach in the chat. Dedo should be eating the bee sting technically. Oh no, don't eat my bee sting. Maybe that's why I had to unequip it.
So Abraxas with an interesting point. But it doesn't glow when she sings, does it? Wait, is that the secret to Rule's magic? Let me think.
Except I shouldn't make this sign because I learned that in ASL, American Sign Language, this means lesbian. Which is funny because in Austrian Sign Language, this is lesbian.
Oh, huh. Yeah, that's quite different.
And this is gay. And this is bi. This is bi.
Oh, the more you know.
But yeah, different sign languages are also different languages. They are not necessarily completely related with each other. It's locked from the other side. Okay, let me note that. So, locked. I was just Leslie in the chat. You think because of the fact that they're Sanct they'd be treated like one language, but no. No, because Sanct, that doesn't have anything to do with the fact like what language it is. It's just a modus of language. Stop in the chat. Sign language is funky. Those sign language puns are really fun. Sign language is like, they are languages like all other languages. The only difference is like the modus in which the language is expressed. Oh yeah, I should probably drink some booze. There. Sub in the chat, it makes sense there would be a sign language to go with that specific language. No, there are no sign languages are not paired to specific spoken languages, like to specific verbal languages. They're independent of them. Sometimes people who speak this, who come from an area where the same spoken language is spoken, don't speak the same sign language. Like for example, Austrian sign language is different from like German sign language. They are not related with each other in that sense. I mean, they are related with each other, but not in the same way as Austrian German and German are variations of the same language. They just use a lot of the same vocabulary, but the grammar, I think, is actually different between Austrian and German Sign language.
Well, in that case, do they have like a specific name, or are they still called, you know, Austrian Sign Language? Because that would be confusing. That does imply that it would be tied to the meaning.
They are usually called Austrian Sign Languages. is usually called ÖBS.
Hmm.
They're called like after the acronym of what they are.
Oh, okay.
Like American Sign Language is ASL, Austrian Sign Language is ÖBS. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, all sign language have puns. Sign language puns are like very fascinating. Oh no! No!
What? It's a puppy, I think.
Yes, it is, but I don't want to read what the name is. Because the chat will not survive this name. The chat will not survive this name. Okay, let's do this. Donald's dog. Not Donald, but Donald's. Donald's dog. Chat, take it away. I'm getting some Coke while you discuss this name. I need Coke.
I can translate even though it isn't here. What I can say is that he says, "This looks like a good place to find some ingredients." Actually, that was a joke, of course, but I think most of you got it.
Welcome to Donald's dog. This is Leslie. That's not a good sign. Beach to the chat. What's wrong with the dog? Donald's dog. Sorry, but I was thinking at it from like ASL has a lot of to do with the English alphabet and makes English type puns like pasteurized milk past your eyes from what I've heard. I mean, that's ASL, but like other sign languages don't make puns like that. Austrian sign language makes very different puns from what I know. Anyway.
I don't need to translate this, and then you already translated it for the chat.
Savi in the chat, good thing Proto isn't here. You would give... Wait, you've translated what he says?
Well, obviously it says here, "This looks like a good place to find some ingredients."
Savi in the chat, good thing Proto isn't here. You would have given him flat... Oh! Beach in the chat, the dog is cooking. Okay, so... Woof, 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 woof! I am the great Donald's dog! Anma? What is Anma? Wait, I need to look this word up. He definitely has a lot of ego. That fits. I think the name Donald is cursed. Oh,
Cursed with ego, you
oh
mean?
no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I'm a pro at massaging. Does Rulue really need massage from this dog?
Yeah, how come? That's Minotauro's job.
Are you feeling stiff anywhere? Then leave it to me.
Does he heal the cold?
Do you want to take a massage? It is time for the poll of the day. Sabi, don't jinx it. Sabi, Lulba has a very interesting art style. Also, that this is from Lulba. If no one's been redrawn, yeah, it kind of looks different from the other art in the game.
I don't know which to choose. Whenever I see some moment like this in a game as old as this, I feel like actually I might just soft lock myself here if I take this without like considering.
Sabi in the chat, well now I'm scared. I hope I didn't jinx it. Oh dear. Beached in the chat, my cat kneads on me and tries to break my ribs. I wonder if the dog does the same. Donald's dog. Who names a dog Donald's dog? Well, I have Coke and I'm happy. But we don't have like, there's still 3 people who haven't voted yet. Take your vote, it's important, guys. You decide Rulu's fate.
By the way, Nene, have you been sponsored by Coke already?
No, sadly.
Unfortunate.
Sub in the chat, I want some cola right now. We need more people! Somebody else needs to vote! I don't know who hasn't voted yet, but we need somebody to vote.
The more I look at it, the less trustworthy he seems. Look at his eyes. He's staring like he is great and he knows it. And
I don't know what kind of game Lullaby is, but I don't want to play it if it has characters that look like this dog. Sabi in the chat, I could vote twice. Sabi, you had your vote.
That's cheating.
Yes.
You're cheating.
You're cheating, says Fuka.
Yeah.
Well, it seems we're not getting in a commit poll crowd. Well, it doesn't seem like we're getting any more votes in. And yes,
I mean, it's technically a victory for yes.
Yes, it is because
it's
yes. Okay, so I guess we're doing this. Oh, and I accidentally minimized the window. Here we go again. So, all right. I'm gonna need you well. Oh, I'm gonna need you good. All right. Oh. What is Kira? Let me see.
Kira is pretty.
No, not Kira, but Kira. But this can mean. Oh. Okay, my health and stamina was fully restored.
Wow, well, that's pretty useful.
Reached in the chat. Do not say that, Donald. Woof. Come and visit me again. So this is like a free complete restore. And I have way too much money. What is this game?
That's
Why is
crazy.
this so easy?
I
Why?
could swear that he was going to like tell you, oh, okay, this service costs like 3,000 after the fact, and then he forced you to take it.
I mean, yeah, that's the sort of thing you would expect, but for some reason, Rulu's story is just extremely easy.
Yeah, they're being generous. Well, I suppose this isn't supposed to be a dungeon full of like terrible monsters. It's supposed to be someone's house, and I guess that's kind of reflected there.
Fair. Anyway, I have been
It's like a very lavish house.
This is really helpful, honestly, in this game, because usually full restores are something you only get when you are like leveling up, which gets harder later in games. So now you have like a Pokemon Center you can go to and get your ding ding da da ding.
Is that either a good thing, or we're just about to fight like the hardest boss in this game?
Oh dear. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. So what did I miss with the dog? The dog gave me fully restored me. Oh, there's a tiny tornado here. Not yet. I want to explore the rest of the floor first, but I need to note this down on the map. Sabi in the chat, Rulue
Sabi
has
saying-
yeah. Yeah, no, you say it.
He probably senses that if he tried to scam Rulu, she would hurt him, and he is right.
He is very right. She would kill him. She's too powerful.
Come to think of it, well, it's a shame that Chazzo is the one singing the cute animals, because he does like cute animals.
Yes, that would have been adorable. But he got the rat lady instead.
He did. And had to fend off a very persistent succubus.
Oh god, that Saki. I forgot about her already, but she just kept coming. I should not have said it like this. God damn it! God damn it! See, that's why I relate to Shazo. You know where I'm going now? Dog.
Where are you going?
Dog.
Already?
Yes, because she's out of
Oh,
yeah, of MP.
it's weird that it happened already, because we healed just...
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
probably.
I kept using Queen Stance.
Oh, that's
Because
why.
I was like, well, if I need anything, I have dog. Look, I just really like using Queen Stance.
Sabi saying, Proto is the designated Chazzo in our group.
There's
Wait,
always...
if they're the designated Chazzo, who are you then?
What, me? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I am...
Designated Amity?
I mean, I am like... I always say that I am like an unholy fusion of Amity and Klug, but I also have like Shazo's terrible choice of words.
So, undecided on that one.
Yes. So this should last longer now that I'm using Rock Punch. Oh, this one is... Okay, this door is locked.
Okay.
There's a lot of locked doors in this dungeon, but it makes sense because, well, it is a mansion. Or a castle or
Yeah,
whatever.
and yet you were surprised that the gate was locked as well.
Like, villains actually doing it right? It's more likely than you think. Sabi in the chat, I somehow got designated as Rulue personally. Amazing!
That's a good thing. Rule is great.
Agreed. Rulue best. Somebody has been... Wait? Ah, wait, I need to reply to somebody who's asking me about the quest translation right now.
Okay, go for it.
Apparently, somebody on the English Puyo Puyo community Discord wants me to translate the side stories as well. So I need to reply to that.
Sabi, that's more unfortunate, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose come to think of it, Rulu is the one character we think about that really likes Satan that way. The rest is either very indifferent or not, or just plain dislikes him. It's good to have Rulu on that sense, at least. That I wonder if Rulu it's part of what helps keep Satan grounded.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they are like each other's one brain cell, I think, in a way. But I think the great thing about Puyo is that like everybody is each other's one brain cell in this game. They all have like one shared brain cell between themselves, and they need each other to use that brain cell. Anyway, there we have a
Magic circle.
magic circle, exactly. And I'm going to note it down, and then we go to the other side of the map and check what's there. And Rulue is indeed very fun to ride. I like riding her a lot. I think what I find interesting, your idea that like Lilith is like a cross between Rulue and Arl is also interesting, because I think that's actually pretty close to how she's portrayed in Final Test from what I remember. She's like way more serious like a person than Arl is. At least at the point in time, like, of that game. I always had the idea that probably she was, like, more youthful in her early years. I imagined she would have been more like Arl back then. But, like, the idea that, like, Rulue has some of her qualities as well is interesting, because that actually would, like, give more possibilities to a Rulue and Satanship. So in the chat, my experience with Rulue is a bit limited though. Oh, that is fair. Sub in the chat, I will write more Rulue inevitably. I cannot words. Also, I'm going to drink more Momosake now because I'm not going back to dog for this. Also, she's witch. Oh, it's not the magic. She got the cold. Ah, let me fix that. I always mistake the music. Where's the eggnog? I still had eggnog, I know that. There it is. There we go. So, let's see down here. Ah, the encounter rate is kind of annoying. Okay, there's two doors. This one leads here. Oh! There's a Pakista shop here. Do you want to visit it? Yes. Let's see what that we have. Eggnog. More eggnog. Time for more eggnog. Buy eggnog until no more eggnog.
All your stock.
Yes, give me all your eggnog. Okay. Curry rice.
She really is Panther.
Oh, Shield. I love Shield. Shield is great. Shield is how I won the last game. Wait, I accidentally bought eggnog again. Shield. Wait, I can't.
Yeah, you can carry more than a certain amount, I guess.
Carry rice?
Is your inventory getting full?
I think my inventory is full. You know what? I'm gonna eat this. Time to buy shield! Time to buy as much shield as I want! Okay, I think one more and then we have enough shield. That is as much shield as I want. The Arkham Chester in the chat. There was a little baby in that igloo golem. Yes, we've noticed that. Sabi in the chat, my Lilith is like, I don't know if any of the cast really resemble her personality wholesale, but she still kind of looks like Al, and I decided she also works out physically, because she sees focusing solely on magic just because she is she can to be very foolish. My version of Lilith is very serious and also struggles with social situations where seriousness really isn't necessary. Yeah, that's not what I went for. I went for like, I don't know, a more shaded version of Al is what I went for. But everybody has their own takes, because it's a character we never actually got to see. Except for that one time where she is, where she shows up just to mess with Al really briefly. Anyway, let's go to the teleport.
Oh yeah,
that was the wrong teleport.
There was a tornado there as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had a tornado. Do we use the tornado or the Actually, I should. I'm making a poll about that.
What do?
Yes, what do? Actually, yes. You're absolutely right. There we go. Let's see how this goes. So, 3 people so far want tornado, 1 wants the magic circle. Here's my secret about the polls. I'm always using them as an excuse to check my Twitter.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh god, we have another tie! Somebody break the tie! Sabi in the chat. While it circles back to I get attached to characters I write, I could not physically keep my spiteful ideas intact once I seriously got started with the writing. Yeah, that's fair. I feel pretty similar about this, honestly. Like, for example, I have given my entire whole dang list about everything wrong with Miss Accord. But in the end, when I had a chance to just write her as a dick, I couldn't. Because she still shows some semblance of care for her students. So I couldn't just write her as a pure dick. It was impossible. Beached in the chat. My cat decided I will get on my human shoulder and steal his turkey, but this will not be successful because he's not giving it to the cat on the couch. Oh dear. Sabi in the chat, I tried to prevent the tie, but apparently not hard enough. Somebody! We have 11 of you here in the chat, in the stream. There are 8, have been 8 votes so far. There's a few more of you who can still break this tie. You can do it! Be the change.
I mean, you say it, but you could also make an executive decision.
I'm not making an executive decision. Be the change you want to see in the world. Also, it's more fun when I can blame the people for their decisions. Tornado it is! Thank you, everyone! We go to the tornado. The tornado was... Let me check the map. So, we're here. Oh yeah, I haven't finished drawing this place. Let me finish drawing this. So I need to go up, up, and then down, up, right, down, and then to the room. Into the room that is shaped like a missing no. You can't say it's not. You absolutely know I'm right. Time for booze! Sub in the chat, none of my animals are allowed in my room anymore, so they cannot steal my turkey. But they're banned for cleanliness reasons, but... Beach in the chat, she's a mastermind. Also, the trade out for not writing characters spitefully is that I give them trauma instead, so because I'm terrible. Hey, that's me! That's me! I'm the one doing that!
It's true, it's her.
Yes! It's me! That is me! Oh, come on.
Then again, if you're not giving your characters trauma, what are you doing?
Yeah, honestly, what are you doing with your life if you're not terribly traumatizing every character in your cast?
Not necessarily with your life, but with the story, because that tends to generate like either conflict or it makes them do decisions that they wouldn't otherwise, and that can be a beginning for a plot or something.
Why are you making all the jokes into serious arguments? You're amazing. I love you.
I have to strike a balance. Sometimes I'm going to do silly jokes. Sometimes I'm going to take what you're trying to pass as a joke as a serious thing.
We are on the 4th floor. I need to scroll back.
You can finally explore this part of the 4th floor.
Yes. Here we are. 4th floor. Oh, also I should...
Beach saying your favorites will never be safe. That's very true.
I need to mark that 4F is here. And yeah, I gave Klug like so much damage in my fanfic simply by having like the demon of the Tome of Sealing like spell out all his insecurities and then beat him up. That kind of broke him. Well,
yeah,
also
that sounds like a normal thing to happen in Puyo, though.
Also, he almost got sick killed. I think actually almost getting sick killed broke him more. Tornado marked. There we go. Let's continue. Sabine the Chuck hugged the Klug. Well, I could hug the Klug, or I could revel in what I've done to him. Hey, there's a box. There was, I need to look up what that is. Yeah, this list is definitely incomplete. Oh, but there it is. There. This is Don Bonba.
Beach thing. Fairly, you also gave prizes to Sig. And yes, she's definitely attempted to do so very well.
Oh, this is like, you can set up a teleporter with this, wherever you want, and then teleport back there whenever you want. But I can't...
Why is she becoming Symmetra?
Yes, I know, I was thinking the same thing! This is the Symmetra. This is like a Symmetra item, but like my items are full. So I should probably, consume something. What can I consume?
Well, I guess you'll be the one evaluating that. You can read the inventory.
There's an exploding egg here. Will I ever need it? No. I'm gonna throw away the exploding egg. I've thrown away the exploding egg.
It'd be funny if you throw the exploding egg and then it causes damage on the space you're in because you're like just throwing it away.
I think you can actually do that in some of the games, but not in this one. Oh wait, did I not throw away the exploding egg?
Did you try to use it?
There it is. Yeah, I tried to use it. Have I thrown it away now? Do you want to throw it away? Yes. I've thrown it away. Wait, so. No, I'm not getting rid of Nettle! What are you saying?
Subby saying, now I'm really hyped to write all of the later stuff where I get to dig into the trauma stuff. And this is something, this reminds me of something that I've been thinking about more clearly now. I used to always like try to write anything in order. Because it's just easier for me to keep up with my own writing. But I think there's a real merit to writing later parts of the story first, because you kind of contextualize even better when you're backtracking through like a writing. It's hard to do if you're not used to it though, so you could try.
I
but
can't
it might not be your thing.
I can't really do that because usually by the time I get to parts that I wrote earlier, the characters have like gone into a very different direction and I need to rewrite so much of it that it doesn't make sense anymore. That's why I usually only sketch out
That's because
these
of your
parts.
because of your method of writing. You're more of a discovery writer.
Absolutely. Continue.
Okay, it might be the case for Subby as well. Because they say, I wish I could write things out of order, but my brain gets upset.
Yeah, not just your brain, mine too. It's not that it's not fun. It's not that it's not fun, but and sometimes I do it. I've done it before, but like it's kind of like hard to control the path that my writing goes. Sometimes I just need to not do things that I was sure I was gonna do because they don't make sense anymore with everything else that has happened.
I think the most useful application of it for me was that I always thought that the beginnings of my writing were either really strong or really weak. There was no in between. So backtracking kind of made it so even if I thought what I wrote first was weak, which was the later parts, I could fix it along the way when I write something that happened earlier, and then if I need to, I go into it with full force, like the new stuff. And sometimes it worked. Sometimes it didn't.
I can totally see that. I need to read more of your writing, honestly. I'm glad that you're writing some fanfic now. That makes it really easier for me to get into it, honestly. Also, I found an old drawing of mine here. I don't know when I drew this, but it is just here in this block. And it's actually, the design isn't that bad. I kind of want to use that for something again. Look at this. If it
Oh, hey, that's neat. Yeah, I can see it.
Kind of like it, with like all the ribbons and all that stuff.
So it wasn't a drawing of anything specifically?
No, I think that was just me trying to do a Bishoujo style thing. The face is kind of screwed, but it's really old. I could probably do much better now. Yeah, the proportions are off too. Like the hands are way too small and the feet are too small too. Yeah, I could definitely do better now. I think I should try giving this a redesign at some point. So, let me go back to... where did I put floor 4? Floor 7? Where did I put floor 7 again? There it is. Also there's, oh yeah, and there's Donald Duck, so it's close. You know what I should do? I should set the warp point up next to Donald Duck. And then when I'm like really...
If it's not one use only, then...
I mean, it is one use, but the thing is like, where else would I want to go if I need to go somewhere really quickly? I'm gonna save before I do it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm saving. So here we are. And I'm gonna use the warp item. You use the Donpa Unpa. That's what it's actually called. Donba Unba. You have set up the Donba point of the Donpa point of the Donba Unba. Why does Rulue get all these cool gadgets? Did I just miss those with Chezo?
Well, I might have missed some things, but maybe Chezo's were more related to actual magic, and hers are actual either gadgets or herbs, more natural things.
That is true. Rulue gets all the cool stuff. Cavalcat in the chat. I've gotta go for class. I'll catch up later. Bye. Bye. See ya. Sub in the chat. I kinda gave up on drawing for the moment. It's not coming together properly, so I might have to hunt down some post references. That's fair, but you should still try. Sub in the chat. I think you definitely missed a couple of Shazo stuff. That's also fair. I'm just generally having a much better time with Rulue so far. There's a reason we're calling this One Punch Rulue. Yeah, as you can see, this is the reason why we're calling this One Punch Rulue. So where are we now? Floor 6. Oh! We're on floor 6. This teleports back to floor 6.
Alright. Oh, do unlock that the door there.
I will. Wow, there's a lot of shortcuts here. Okay, I need to go back to floor 6. Sub in the chat, the Donpa Unpa, or however it's spelled, is in everything. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're here. Oh! That'll put on... That'll stretched out its tongue. It ate Nomi.
Well, this is the one bug that we found so far, so yeah.
That was good. That'll seems happy. You defeated Nomi. Sub in the chat, wait, I can still write Lilith. You can always write Lilith. There's no excuse not to write Lilith. Okay, basically all the Nomi on this floor are now instantly dead. Huh. Okay, that was like a shortcut, but it's not the entire room. It's just this one part of the room.
Okay.
We do know that, like, the mask we got can help with the Fated Circle. Where was the Fated Circle again?
It was on the 3rd or 4th floor, one of those.
Okay, let me...
I feel like it had to be the 3rd.
Let me check.
Because it probably was on one of those 9 different rooms that are 4 wide. Or 2 wide, anyway.
It is on the 3rd floor, you're right. It was on the 3rd floor, so let's go down. So, how do I get to the 5th floor? So, we're on the 6th floor. And the teleport to the 5th floor is up in the... Oh, it's in this room, actually. That is good. It's a tornado.
I'm just asking, since when did Rulue get associated with companion creatures? Yeah, we have Carbuncle, we have Chameleon, we have We have a lot of stuff. We have a bee.
Rulue gets like all the good stuff in this game. All of the good stuff.
Beach the same. Minotauros counts, right? Well.
Yeah, absolutely. Mino always counts. Okay, we need to get to the upper left edge of the map. One punch, Rulue! One punch, Rulue! I feel so powerful.
Another thing I noticed about Rulue is that she almost never misses. So
she has a really good hit rate. One punch, Rulue!
Either that or Magic has a lower hit rate by default.
That could also be. So... Oh, there's a teleport here? But that's not the teleport we need. We need to go get the other teleport. Ah, she missed. You jinxed it.
I did, yeah.
Sub in the chat, my brain. Minotaurus counts when he wants to me. Me? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Okay, Okay, up there. Sub in the chat, that's not only when he appears. The vibe was he can voluntarily stop being an animal companion. Amazing.
I mean, as he is, I don't consider him an animal companion. He has like... He's still quite humanoid, has his own volition, and he speaks like normal.
Quite fair.
So I don't think of him like the actual character. Well, I suppose.
I'm in the wrong room.
I can think of Carbuncle as an animal companion because he feels like it.
Because he doesn't like talk that much. He goos.
He does. Excuse me, he says a lot of goo goo.
Yes, it is the gooing. Okay, I need to make a correction on the map. There we go, I fixed it. You had to... Yeah, now we're back on floor 4 and now we need to get to floor 3. I have a lot of map. This game makes me take a lot of map. So we are up here and we need to go down there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah! Goodbye! The one where Draco dies a lot.
This makes me wonder if in the saga Madou Monogatari, if we actually picked Draco over a witch, would Rulue and Arl also like participate? Oh, they don't participate in the beauty contest.
I think they would participate. I think it's set up so that they participate in a contest regardless what happens. That way they could like reuse a lot of assets. Also, did you notice that like all the people who were in the magic competition were women?
Yeah.
So I think it's basically the same story regardless.
I suppose, yeah.
So, yeah, I'm almost there. Sub in the chat, dealing with literally the worst animal companion ever gave me even more appreciation for Carbuncle. What is the worst animal companion ever?
Isn't it the surrogate for Carbuncle in Sorcerer Saga?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Oh no, I tried to forget it exists. But it exists. Anyway, let's use the Faded Magic Circle. Sub in the chat. Pretty much. There's just more out of characterness and stuff. Yeah, it is.
It means on the beauty contest. I see.
There's just more out of characterness and stuff. I freed Draco. Oh dear. So basically I went the better route. Okay, good. But yes, Ku is terrible. Ku is awful. Why does Ku exist? I want to. I think I actually had nightmares about this tonight.
Jesus.
Beach Nut Chat. I've never played Sorcery Saga. Is that a good thing? Yes, it is. So, okay, so we are using the Sage's Mask.
Beach Evolve is a good thing, and it's something that I'm going to do at some point. I'm starting to see.
Why are you doing that?
Because you're not doing it, and I'm sure you would like some idea of another game that's called Shin Madou Monogatari. So yeah.
Okay, I tried using the Sage's Mask and it didn't do anything, so clearly I have to do something else first.
I guess so, yeah. Naming like a dungeon that's 256 flowers long, and little do they know that this is like an attraction for me instead of like a hindrance. Oh, Korgo mentioning going to the mall. That might not be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, let's try that. Oh yeah, probably. You're right. I should go there now. Ah, that thing. Thanks, Cargo. You're great. Speech in the chat. I can't imagine a little animal causing this much distress. So like the one in PMT. He's a little. I just really don't like Curse of the Great. I don't like Seimadou, Curse of the Great Curry God, whatever you call it, because I get it. They didn't have the characters anymore. You know what you do in that case? You try to get the characters back. You make something else, which you did. You made Neptunia, which carries the spirit on. But hello. Oh, yeah, now it works. Oh!
Finally.
Guess I was... Something vibrated for a moment. Let me just check that real quick. I need to see if that's something important.
Each guessing. Oh, you cannot control his AI and he keeps getting himself killed. Is that it? No, I think it has more to do with the personality of that goddamn creature. Which is the worst part, because you can't ignore it through like some gameplay thing.
Okay, somebody just posted on my Puyo subreddit, because yes, I made a Puyo subreddit, about Yonemitsu. I should mention this because this is actually relevant to the stream. Why isn't Yonemitsu talked about more when the people behind Madou and Puyo are discussed? He deserves as much recognition as Nitani and Oda. Things Yonemitsu is responsible for. Feel free to tell me if any of the info is wrong. Establishing the basis of Madou as the planner director for episode 2, MSX 123 and PC 98 123. Coming up with Bayoen and Ovanimo. Responsible for basing Shazo and Satan off the novel The Knight's Master. I mentioned that earlier. Responsible for the violent nature of PC-98 Madou. Responsible for coming up with the concept for Puyo Puyo. The thing is, he left Compile in 1992 and was not involved in any subsequent Madou games. I really wonder how the series would have went if he continued writing for the Madou games, especially the River of Time he mentions in the interviews. We would have had absolutely cursed things like Madou Monogatari Zero. For those who don't know, Madou Monogatari Zero was an idea of a dungeon crawler set in the womb of Al's mother. I remember this. I will let you stew in the idea of Al dungeon crawling in the womb of her mother. But I take that over Oda's Madou continuity characterization. Saturn and Shin Madou. God, that is so legit. He was the inspiration for Nazgrave. Cog in the chat, oh god! Beached in the chat, Zero terrified me. Amethyst Leslie, oh yeah, that weird thing. Cork in the chat, I just heard about that yesterday. Cat Collate in the chat, oh god! Yeah, that was a thing they wanted to do.
I mean, you can't fault them like for lack of unique ideas, because that's definitely a unique idea.
It is. Cat Collate in the chat, I just got here and this is what I get. Welcome to the stream. We talk about womb dungeon crawlers. I need to respond to that later. Okay, so anyway, the mole is awake now. Let's talk. Oh, looks like I was spacing out too much. I was spacing out so much I was looking into a completely different dimension. That sounds dangerous, says Rulue. No, little miss. Don't you actually were a big help. I owe you my life. He's implying that if he'd kept spacing out, he would have died from spacing out.
Well, you know what they say about the abyss. If you stare at it, it stares back at you.
Oh, God.
So it's terrifying.
Oh. I mean, not really, but... How do I thank you best? Oh, here, take this. You got the spirit tree seed, but... you got the quake tree seed, but because you have too many items, you couldn't take it. I have to throw away another item.
Drop another item.
Yes. What do I throw away?
Beach saying, so he looked into the curry god universe.
Oh
yeah.
god! Anyway, I think I'll just throw away all the hermit's wine because I'm not gonna use that. You got the quake tree seed. I know that this isn't enough to thank you for saving me. Oh no, that's not. Oh! I thought that wasn't. I thought it wasn't Rule's style. It was Rule's style. Look, let me try again. Well, for somebody you say saved your life, that is quite a small reward. What are you saying, says the man. In just a short time, this seed will grow your battle strength 100-fold. It has terrifying power. Oh, really? No, actually, the truth is... The truth? No, I mean, I was talking about the fruit. Oh, because she was about to eat it. The fruit? You mean I have to plant it first? I mean, try to put at least a little bit of work in it. I think that makes it all the more worth it. Ah, what a pain. So basically, Rulue was told to go garden. Oh yeah, time to kill you?
We probably have most of the items we need to garden anyway.
I think I have all the gardening items now. So we go forward to the second. I am here and everything is dead. I love did the curry god jokes. Yes, it is Demi-Surf. He is extremely weak and I kill him really well. This is welcome to One Punch Rulue. Beach to the chat. Rulue eats seeds while Shazo eats food. Now she also needs to eat fruit. Alright, then let us bury the Quake Tree seed here. We buried... Okay, then let me use the seed. You used the Quake Tree seed. You planted the seed in the soft soil. Okay, now I need to give it water. I have the duck watering can. Please get big soon. You gave water to the Quake Tree seed. Do I need to change the season?
Now we change seasons, I'd imagine. So.
I think so too. Let's try that. But if I change the seasons too much, then the tornadoes are gonna stop working. So I have to be careful.
No, I think they always, if they always work in fall, we can always change it to fall.
That is fair. I think we should put it to spring, probably.
Yeah.
Spring. Ah! Sub in the chat, the frames in these games are always really pretty. If I'm not incorrect, I think it goes like bronze, Madou Monogatari 1, silver, Madou Monogatari 2, and gold, Madou Monogatari 3. Yeah, I think that is true. Catcolate, I see Rulue is still a monster, yep. Ah! Oh!
Okay, there was a change.
There's so much wheat. There's so much weeds. There are tons of weeds in there. Are you going to pluck the weeds? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. That should do it. Now that you've removed all the weeds, you can see the sprout of the Quake Tree. I did it. Now that you look closer, you can see a lot of tiny bugs crawling. Oh, that's what we need the chameleon for. You can see lots of tiny bugs crawling over the sprout. Ugh, that's gross. Time to use my dedo. Oh, that looks delicious. You let the tiny bugs on the Quake Tree sprout have all been eaten by Raro. Ah, now I'm full. Okay, what do I do with the sprout
Do we
now?
water it again?
I wonder. I'll try to water it again. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Okay, then let's go to summer.
Yeah.
Beach the chat. That's adorable, the detail. Calculate what to do with all this weed. Kill it. Clearly.
Yeah. Or, you know.
This is one way to level up. Killing, like, everything in your path. Okay, now I set it to summer. Let's see what happens. Nothing?
No change.
Then let's go to
change
fall.
it. Okay. I'd imagine we'd go to spring again after changing it once. But maybe that doesn't work.
Let me go to fall. What is oh, okay, let me try what happens in fall. Cat's collected in the chat, Dedo versus Sigwen. Honestly, I'm glad Sig wasn't here. If Sig was here, then Rulue would be stuck forever. Ah, the encounter rate in this game. Oh no!
Oh,
What is this? The sprout of the... Oh no! The sprout of the quake tree has dried up. Oh no! What do I do now? Can I use...
how come?
You can't use it? Oh no! Am I stuck? Let's try talking to the bowl again. What did I do? Rulue sucks at gardening. Oh no! So how is your quake tree going? Wait, what are you saying? Wait, it dried up? Alright, I'll give you one more. Thank you! You got another quake tree seed.
Okay, save before I'm messing with that again.
Yeah. Okay, Cog in the chat, maybe there's a certain order of seasons. Possible. I need to do this. I need to do this better. I need to be a better tree mom.
Yeah, maybe we don't go into the fall at all then. Oh.
Okay, let's try this differently. So first I'm gonna use...
Did you save?
First I'm gonna use the shovel. So I used the shovel. Now okay, I'm gonna save. I saved. So now I'm gonna use the seed before everything goes to seed.
Right.
You
Wait, what season are we in?
in fall.
But that's okay. It should still be fine because that's what we did before.
Yeah.
We started on fall.
Yeah. You used the quake trees. You used the quake tree seed. You planted it in the soft soil. And now I need to give it water. Okay, let's do this. Item. I'm using the duck watering can. I gave it water. Good. Now we move on to winter, I guess. Let's do it really slowly so we can be there once every season. Let's go to winter.
Oh, interesting. I would have gone with spring again, then summer, then back to spring.
Possible, but for now I'll try. I'll
Okay.
try just going in order. So for now, for winter. So it has to go through a normal growth process.
Sure.
And if not, I'm gonna look at the walkthrough what it tells me about this. God, I hate the Tanuki golems. I mean, at least Rulue is leveling here. Kind of. So, let's do this. Ugh, okay, there's weeds in winter too.
Okay.
There are a lot of weeds. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them. Alright. Alright, that should do well. And now that the weeds are all pulled, you can see the sprout of the quake tree. Yay! Now that you look closer, you can see many tiny bugs on the sprout. Ugh, gross! So we're using... I love that I love that all my animal companions are items. Dedo Dedo. Oh yeah, more Dedo Dedo food. Is there anything else I can do here? Can I try to... gonna try to water it. No, I can't use it.
Yeah, we tried before, it didn't let us.
Yeah, okay. Catcolate, Rule's pet chameleon is gonna be stuffed with bugs, lol.
It's okay, it's what he wanted.
That is what he wanted, yes. Rulu leveling like the baby Ray. Okay, next we go to spring, I guess.
Yeah.
We're not skipping seasons this time.
Okay, nothing changed.
Let me try to water it again. Can't use it. Can I use the shovel? I shouldn't use the shovel, I don't think. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to summer.
Summer.
The thing is, like, fall is usually the season when you, like, harvest.
Yeah.
No!
No, it wilts anyway.
Oh no, what do I do now? Yeah, we're getting more. I'll look at the walkthrough. Maybe we need to plant it in a specific season too.
I think it might be more likely that we need to do something on like the second transition. When we weren't able to do anything, there might be something that we missed.
I'll check
But
out
I don't know what it would be. Yeah,
I'll check out what we need to do here. Because I want to finish this game. And also I have to be up at 8 tomorrow for obvious reasons. So we're on floor 3. Let me see what happens here. Okay, we have all the necessary items. Okay, we need to plant in spring. Use the shovel, plant the seed, give water. We need to fight around 5 battles. Come back. Pull the weeds that I have grown. Take off the bugs. Fight 5 times again. And then there should be a tree.
That was the condition.
Yes.
We weren't passing time by changing the season. We were just changing the season. Okay, I see.
Yeah, okay. So we need to just go to spring. Okay, let's go to spring and then just kill 5 animals. This game is so weird. Scatcolate in the chat. What? Yeah, I don't understand it either. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
glad.
I guess the game didn't. It had no indication that time was passing if we changed the season. So, assuming it was just because of how our understanding of seasons
Yeah.
is. But yeah, it's still it still doesn't show the time passing through battles either. So, guessing that would be hard.
Okay, okay. First. I'm using a shovel.
Beach saying Rulue plays Plants vs Vampires. It's like Plants vs Zombies. Which I suppose vampires count.
They do count, totally. So, where is the seed? There's the seed. And now I'm giving it water. So, I'm gonna use... I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah, one.
You keep count exactly. Hey, yeah, there we go.
2. 3. 4. And 5. There you go. Go back.
There we go. There are the weeds. Let's pull them. Now I'm gonna use the Dedo.
Abrax is asking, Nanny, if you were a D&D ranger, what would your favorite terrain and your favorite foe be? That's the question.
I've never thought about rangers before. But
Yeah, they gain bonuses when they're fighting a specific kind of enemy and when they're fighting a specific in specific terrain. Also, I wasn't keeping count there, but I think it's 2 or 3.
I'm not a very like naturey person. But I think maybe snow?
Snow.
Yes.
I wonder if that counts. I never played a ranger myself.
I've never even
Favorite
thought about
enemy
it.
though?
There we go!
Jesus Christ.
You managed to raise a wonderful quake tree. It reaches through the ground and the ceiling and got very big. Wow, amazing! Oh, the music changed to a theme. Let me check something. Oh! The tree reaches through the ceiling and to the ground. Climbing on the trunk, you should be able to move around. Are you going to go up, go down, or stop? Okay, let's try something.
It goes down as well, just.
I love that it plays Rule's theme for this.
Also, unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave now. I have something I need to get done before tomorrow.
Okay, I see. Well, that's a shame. You can still like put it like on in the background, right?
Yeah, but I won't be able to interact much.
That is fine. Love you.
Love you too. Good luck.
See ya. Bye bye. Everybody
and
say
don't
bye.
stay too late.
I won't. I will try to not stay too late. I might even keep the final battle until another time if it takes too long.
Now, I mean, keep going at the pace that you were anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion that the last floor might have another puzzle your way.
Yeah, probably. See ya, Wendy. See ya.
Yeah.
So,
Take care, everyone.
Bye bye. So the live chat says up. We're going up.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, let's go up. No problem. Oh, we're up here. Let's save. I love how it plays Rulu's theme for this. Rulu's theme is the best. I saved, so... And I'm doing this again. Actually, can I wonder if this emulator can, like, rip MIDI? Let me see, let me check. I want this MIDI so badly. You know, I just saved, so let's try it. There's an option here called MIDI Panic. I'm gonna use it. I wanna see what it does. Oh, there's a lot of sound options here too. Sub in the chat, how does the Count navigate his own dang house? Beached in the chat, trick question, he doesn't. So I'm gonna use the sub option called MIDI Panic and see what it does. It doesn't do anything. Okay, interesting. Let me just check what is MIDI Panic. Maybe I should have googled that first. I love this song so much. Oh! The MIDI panic button is like in order to like reset the MIDI functions in case the music freaks out. Apparently that's a common problem. I want this song so badly! Is there any way to just see what is inside the ROM? Decompile FDI. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry, I just want this song so badly. It's killing me. So Cog in the chat, one of my favorite tracks in this game is coming up soon. Page in the chat, it was literally a panic button. Yes, it was. Anyway, I should... Oh, put in the... Wait, I was... Oh, I accidentally put that in the Shazo game. This is not the game that we're playing right now. There we go. Okay, let me just note the tree here. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Beach the chat. This track is on YouTube, though apparently there's two Rulue themes. I know it's on YouTube. Oh, it's over. I know it's on YouTube, but the thing is, like, you don't understand. I want this track. I want to remix this track really badly. There's the tree again. We can still go up, we can also go down, but you all want it up, so we're all going up from now on. We'll go down later. Catcolate, so would you classify Rulue as a Disney princess? In this game, definitely. Okay, there's like... Let me try something. No? Okay, never mind. Up we go! Floor 6. Sub in the chat. I'm sure there must be a way to get into the room. Probably. Dedo does the Dedo thing. Okay, let's see if we can still go up. Oh, we're at the top! Oh, there's door, there's door. I can unlock this one. Now it's open. So this is floor 7. Where's tree? Tree is here. So basically the tree is an elevator. Amos is lastly in the chat. There might also be a place to download the MIDI. I hope! It's an amazing track. I love it. Okay. That was slightly disappointing. But hey, it also means we have a fast travel way through all the floors. Oh! Sub in the chat. I just realized if Rulue felt like it. Yes, if she felt like it. Sub in the chat. She could probably punch her own holes through the house. I mean, yes. I would like to imagine that this is how it happened in real, in like, actually how it actually happened. Rulue just on a rampage destroying balls. So then let's go down. We're on floor 4. There might be a path here that we haven't had yet. Thanks, Draco. And I've unlocked the door. Okay, nice. Floor 4? Floor 4. Ah, there's a magic circle here. Let me mark it on the map. Here we go. Oh! It's floor 8! We are on floor 8! We have arrived at floor 8. Nice song! Wow, the layout is quite weird in this, but it's fine. I have. There we go. Absolute banger. Let's continue. Rulue has some good tracks. Rulue has some absolute bangers. There's a mummy! What is there? There is a small hole. If you look at down under it, you can see the floor underneath. What? Where am I? I'm here. I don't know what that is for, but I'll note it on the map. Cog in the chat, I love the name of it. Total beatdown of the count. Beach to the chat, its voice is horrible. Beach to the chat, I love the name. That's so funny. Amazing. Beach to the chat, Rulue is just on my way to kick ass, the theme. Rulue dodges everything, the movie. Rulue needs booze, the movie. There's a mummy. I'm just exploring my way around here until I find the count and he goes down for the count. You know the count is gonna curse the day he decided to kidnap this lady of all the ladies. He went for like the absolute one that he should never have gone for. Okay, I should heal. I'm just gonna do one punching. Gonna be one punching now. Mrs. Leslie in the chat. Mummy's death cry sounds like a yeah! Oh yeah! I mean, that's fair. Beached in chat. Also a rabbit you don't forbid for multiple reasons. There is a magic circle here. Not gonna use it yet, but I'm gonna map it out. Ooh, there has been quite a bit of map. Honestly, Madou has some really good music. Here we go. Actually, let's check out where the circle leads, because I'm interested. Oh! It's the faded magic circle from before! We can go anywhere we want now! I must have misunderstood that then. Okay! Here we go! Continuing. Okay. I feel like this is another one of these maps that are symmetrical. It's just a feeling. There we go, let's continue. I don't understand Mommy, honestly. For some reason this thing is in quest. Who asked for Mommy back? That's what I want to know. Who asked for Mommy to come back? Mrs. Leslie, I can't get over how silly that death cry sounds. I can't get over this mummy existing. Asabi in the chat, cold and sleepy, keep zoning out. Hang in there, we're so close to the end. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. I know it's supposed to be yeah, but I know it's, I keep thinking it's yeah. Mommy is secretly the Kool-Aid man. That's what we're learning from this. I think it keeps trying to lower my stats, but Rulue is just so overpowered that it doesn't do anything. Amethyst... Oh, I keep healing myself. I shouldn't do that. Sabi in the chat, I'm trying. I need a nap after this. Understandable. Oh! Butler! Oh wait, no, it's the Count! It's the Count! That is one way to run into the final boss. Wow, that is anticlimactic. That is anticlimactic, okay. Sabi, Huh? I was just lastly, there he is. Oh, if it isn't the young lady I have kidnapped last night. What might you be doing here? It is still much too early for dinner. What are you ever talking about? Bring me back to my home this instant. Just give me the key or something. Oh, oh gosh. Oh dear, my young bride sure has a temper. He wants to marry her. He wants to marry her even now that she looks like a 10-year-old girl. Let's destroy him. Okay, I think he's talking something. Wait, I need my phone real quick. Like, he called her Chofu, which is like, he calls her a bride, so clearly, yeah, clearly he considers her domestic in some way. Okay, yeah, that is exactly what I thought this was. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let me just make sure that I don't get this word wrong. Why is this character like this? Okay. The thing is, like, he says woman, but he says woman in a way that, like, he says woman in a way that kind of, like, implies marry, like bride. I'm not sure if he means that he means to marry her, but, like, it sounds kind of like it to me. Oh dear. So yeah, such a young woman and already such temper. I went through all this trouble to procure this virgin blood, and now you're spoiling it with your hot head. Oh dear. Beach to the chat. I think you are not supposed to enter this fight small. Beach, but you sure can. Sub in the chat, you are definitely supposed to be large for the ending. Well, I don't care. Big baby ruler supremacy. All up Fox in the chat. Okay, to give him some credit, he A, knew she was an adult at the time of the kidnapping, and B, knows he has age-altering bats. It's not as bad as it could be. Well, comment in the chat, Rulue wasn't an adult at the time of this kidnapping. She's 16 in this game. Oh dear. Sabi in the chat, virgin blood. Yes, virgin blood. That's exactly what he says. Virgin blood. All of Fox in the chat. That's settled where I live, at least. Somebody in the chat, why does he have age-altering bats? I knew I was dealing with an unpleasant fellow here. Well, in any case, that means I don't have to hold back. What are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to take the key with force. The Count's eyes shone. The movements of your body were sealed. You can't move from shock. The Count attacks. Ouch! That hurt quite a bit. Ah, you have pain impases. Okay, he starts by paralyzing me. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, there's a cutscene. Okay, let me see. Okay. What an unprudent young woman you are. Huh. Finally, I found you! So that's where you were. Satan has come. Huh! It is the Dark Prince! He literally says the Dark Prince. It is the Dark Prince! Why is he here? How dare a lower vampire like you take my company! You will not be forgiven! I shall carve the shame into your body! Satan used energy drain. The Count's level went down. Young lady, like he is now, he cannot overcome you anymore. Now stand and fight. Wow, support Satan! Emotional support Satan! Count appeared. He is a worthy opponent. I have an emotional support Satan! Emotional support Satan! Sub in the chat, I love his dumb capes thing, what a dog. Says Leslie, and his priorities are still somewhere. Krogo, this track is so good. Calculate, this battle will be legendary. Says Leslie, I love emotional support Satan. Sub in the chat, so Satan does potentially save Rulue. Beach to the chat, we all need emotional support Satan. I guess she really likes the fact that he doesn't kill Steel. That is cool. I do like the battle theme. Okay, so what do we do now? I'm using, can I check my status? My status. Oh, okay, I'm full, I was healed. Satan healed me back to full health. That's very good. Then I'm gonna use, Fighting Spirit. You used Fighting Spirit, use the Fighting Spirit strength through Earth for one battle. Okay, I'm gonna use Queen Stance. Or is there anything stronger I can use? Counter. Honestly, she has so many moves, and don't even use them all. I'm gonna use Queen Stance. God, he's already going down! And he misses! Okay, I'm gonna use an item. I'm gonna use shield. You use the shield. It protects you. The shield eats the attack. So I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit. And I'm gonna use Queen's Stance. He dodged! Oh god. Oh, no he didn't. Ah, but my stabby did its thing. The stabby attacked. and everything on in my team attacks. I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit again. And I'm gonna use Queen's Stance. I defeated the Count! That is kind of cool. Sub in the chat, true, kill stealing is very rude. My car bunny! I was so looking for you. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Good. Oh, excuse me, but thank you. Thanks to you. Yeah, Rulue is big here. This young lady. Goo-goo! Goo-goo! Rulue just... She's the best. I see. Seems I owe you my thanks. Would you accept them? No, it's not necessary. Yes, Carbuncle. You see, my car bunny is I need to give car bunny to my wife one day. I need that. I'm bringing you home. Oh God. Well, the truth is, I'm really thankful. Well, I'm Rulue. Thank you, Rulue. Now let us go home. I'm bringing you back to your own home. Yes. He raises his wings. There's no ending theme for this. Beach the chat. She keeps stepping on him. Good. It failed. If there's supposed to be music here, it failed to load it. But it is a really nice scene. Honestly, it kind of fits that there's no music now, because this is like kind of... It's a really sweet scene, but it's also like the scene of like, and this is how the thing started. So yeah, this is how it happened. This is how it happened. Ola in the chat, count hand. Cog in the chat, music didn't load when I played it either. Then I guess there's no music here, it's just... It's probably just count in all silence. Sub in the chat, I wanna write, but I also wanna nap. Honestly, I'm gonna go right after this. I'm glad that we did this, so... One Punch Rulue lasted to the end of the game. This is Leslie, the story of Rulue falling in love with Satan. Honestly, it's kind of nice that he doesn't kill Steel, but just, like, heals her. That is really good. We all need an emotional support Satan in our lives. Beach the chat, there is music, it just didn't load. Then I guess the copy that I and Quago have is broken. Sub in the chat, also my Satan needs a lot of emotional support himself. Maybe he'll get it. Honestly, I'm just here like, this is how it happens. Sabi in the chat, maybe I'll make more AUs. That is always the correct decision to make. Guys, I do like the fact that, like, Rulue is just so... I like how overpowered she's in this game. I know that this makes the game less of a challenge, but, like, you don't understand. It shows how powerful Rulue really is. It makes her a worthy opponent. Amethyst Leslie in the chat, maybe Satan needs an emotional support, Satan. Beach in the chat, that just means he's his own therapist. I'm now imagining he keeps putting on and off the mask. Amethyst Leslie, if this was Twitch and we did raid messages, we should raid with hashtag emotional support Satan. Maybe one day I'll be on Twitch, but I'm not on Twitch. Sabi in the chat, I have one AU where Satan decides to solve everything by splitting himself into multiple Satans. One for everybody except himself. No main body. Amazing. Sabi in the chat, Al was concerned, but she was kind of the only one. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know why the music doesn't load. But it's fine. It's kind of a fitting vibe. I guess it's a glitch. No ending music for us. Anyway, I think the game is over now. Yeah, the game is over, it seems. That was, Madou Monogatari R, also known as Rulue Destroys Everything. With her fists. One punch Rulue. The day Rulue depopulated an entire castle. The day Rulue murdered vampires and mermaids and everything. Calculated the chat. Well, that was a thing. It certainly was a thing, indeed. I think, how about we end this with a poll? Sub in the chat, Al says, are you okay? Satan says, yup, Al, this doesn't seem like something a mentally healthy person would do, Satan. I'm totally fine. No horrible existential crisis here. That seems about alright. Beach the chat, and then she got a crush on top of it. So, I'm making a poll now, so. And I'm throwing a wild card in there, so. Let me put a wildcard in here. And I know what it's gonna be. There, wildcard applied. Here we go. Beached in chat, I feel like A to finish off with a bow. That's completely valid. That's why we're doing a poll. So now you guys can talk to me in the chat while I wait for the poll numbers to roll in. So far it looks like, yeah, it's gonna be Madou Monogatari A. Actually, I should have guessed that. Because obviously everybody wants to, like, finish what we've started. Amethyst in chat, A seems like the natural game to end on, although neither of these options are bad. That's very fair. Looks like it's gonna be A. Sabi in chat, in case you're wondering, Rulue was happy. Shazu was like, this might as well happen, and Mina was like, question mark, question mark, question mark. All our fucks in the chat. Wakupuyo Dungeon, aka okay Mino, go kill that guy. In the chat, play Mean Bean Machine. You know what? You know what? It is not that late yet. And the other Puyo games are that, like, Puyo 1 is like not very long. So let me see if I can get a Mean Bean Machine ROM. I just a little bit tonight. I wanna try this. There's one. So that should do it. I just need to download it. It's for which? For the Gen. Okay, if it's for the Genesis, I have an emulator for this. This is no issue. One day I will own an actual Sega Mega Drive. It's all okay. I'm aiming to own all of these games. That is an aim of mine. So let me just unpack the game. There we go. Cat Collate in the chat. This is what introduced me to Puyo, so I will absolutely not complain. So, I think the poll is finished. We are playing A next time, pretty expectedly. I'm closing this window. I'm removing our queen for now. She has done very well. We all love her and adore her. But right now, she is not necessarily needed. In fact, what we need right now, wait a moment. Sonic. There has to be a good artwork that I can use. Puyo Nexus Wiki? Yes, that should do it. Yes, we're using this. So let me add image. I can find this, don't worry. There we go. Here we go. And I'm gonna load the emulator. Now I just need to put it in. There we go. Yeah, this emulator looks like this. It just does this. This is just how this works. There we go. So now let's load in the game. Here we are. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need my controller again. This is how we end the day. Cat Collate in the chat. Actually, Nanny, have you heard of Timon and Pumbaa's backdrop? I know, I've heard of it. Lol. I'm in the chat. Bitrate Destroyer. Fair. Beach the chat. I love Mean Bean Machine implies you're playing as Carbuncle. Here we go. Let's go. Scenario mode. Start. I love that they changed almost nothing except for these for the scenes. Beans, let me give you. I have prepared Dr. Robotnik a beautiful bean feast. Honestly, come to my arms, my beauties. Honestly, the stuff is still as overly fast as it was before. I have Puyo 1 on the SNES, so I know I have played the basic outline of this before. can't tell that this is like descended from one of the Puyo themes, but they've like altered it quite a bit. They've altered the music quite a bit. Oh, they altered the music too. Like, why did they alter the sound effects? Huh. There we go. And this is how you commit a murder! This is how you commit murder! Speech to the chat, Mobius is Puyo Hell. There's a password system in this game? That is half adorable and half weird. In the chat, Yippee is my favorite spell. That should have been Sonic's alt voice, and Sonic's alt voice in Tet 2 should have just been nothing but Yippee, honestly. And Mrs. Leslie, wait, if the rocky background is supposed to be Puyo Hell, does Mobius have a Puyo Hell? I mean, it kind of does. As we can see, Subby, the future proto possibly were watching this. No, this doesn't mean Sonic is a Puyo character. Subby in the chat, I'm getting a really weird emotional disconnect. Hang in there. I know this is weird. This is weird for all of us. Arms is always too warped up in himself to do anything useful. I'm a bright spark through. I reckon I know how to beat you. Armando in the chat, I wonder if Kabi is seeing Yippee. This is my headcanon now. Alpha Durst, rage against the Mean Bean Machine. Honestly, this music is giving me whiplash. Not in a bad way, it's just... I expect different notes to play than what actually ends up playing. You understand what I mean? I expect like certain Puyo songs to play, but it's not that, and my brain is very confused by that. I forget that this isn't Tsu. If this was Tsu, then that would have been a good move. But this is not Tsu, so this was not a good move. And I am in fact terrible. Yeah. I'll call myself. I rebel against the machine and call myself... But I'll keep playing. Amethyst last name to chat. Hi there, final of Puyo Puyo. Beach to the chat. Nuisance are called like unaligned beans. Cat's calling in the chat. Are you saying Carbuncle is a Sonic character? Honestly, it's kind of funny to play this after so long. I only ever hear about this game. I've never actually played this version. Which, because I didn't grow up with the Sega Genesis, you know? It wasn't a thing that I had. My first video game console was an N64. So guess what I grew up with? Mostly Mario. Here we go! There we go. I don't understand why this game has a password mode, because it's not that long. Because it's Puyo Puyo 1. But gracious, you're here already! I'm shell-shocked! Okay, so I will say one thing, Al is funnier than these guys. Were clearly trying to sound like the weird cartoon here. Which I understand because it is supposed to be based on the weird cartoon. But authenticity isn't always a good thing. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6! There we go. Ola in the chat. Puyo 1, aka weighs you to 5 chain. I'm in the chat. It's not long, but it's hard. Only if you're trying to no continue it. Then it's hard. Sabi in the chat. Well, sucks to be me. It seems no food in the house and I don't think anyone's buying anything. I'm Coconuts and I'm Dr. Robotnik's favorite robot. Oh yeah, I remember this guy from the cartoon. Because I'm going to finish you in a flash. So let's try this. I remember this annoying robot that I had no idea why he was in the cartoon, but he was there and I could bear with it. I was like, yeah, I guess this is a character now. This is a character here. No idea why, but it is. To be fair, my first exposure to Sonic was the terrible cartoon, so my first exposure to Sonic was not a good one. Anyway, the monkey is dead. I killed that monkey. Goodbye, monkey. Beach the chat. I love Coconuts, but he's just stage 4. Beach the chat. I like how the narrators in Kirby's Avalanche do the chains, though they're very relaxing sounding. I like how Kirby's Avalanche just copy-pasted Al's personality onto Kirby. It's kind of amazing. Amethyst Leslie. I think it's meant to be more accessible since pretty much every time I see people who play this who aren't regular Puyo players, they take forever cause they can't chain. And yet they call this the best game ever. I don't get it. Yeah, this definitely feels easier than the Japanese version because I played the original on the SNES, like, really, a squad like you has been reuniting too many beans. I reckon I'll have to pioneer some new techniques. Yeah, this is definitely easier than, it's just the other music but for faster. It's definitely easier than, the original Japanese version, because I would have more continues otherwise, because usually when I play it in Japanese, I have a lot more continues. I'm sure they tuned it down. The AI must be easier. Like, somebody would have done harpy stacking by now, but there was no harpy stacking from what I can tell. They're just doing, it's an army of skeleton teeth is what I'm saying. In the chat, who needs more music when you can speed it up? Fair. Beach the chat, Squeal is Panotti's AI, I believe. I struggled hard with him. Is it? It is not. Beach in the chat, the cartoon is not bad. You just gotta have the mindset that, yeah, it's a little weird, but it's nice, and the animation is nice, but, like, I remember that, like, my biggest reaction to the Sonic cartoon, back before I even knew it was based on a video game, was, it didn't elicit emotional reactions in me until, like, that one moment when, Tails was in a river. And I hadn't seen this in order or anything, it just suddenly happened. And then he was like going down a waterfall and suddenly he says, but I can still fly! And this was like my first exposure to this character and I was like a little baby child and I was like, wait, what? And suddenly this stupid fox like just twirls up his tails and starts helicoptering himself out of there. Then I was like, okay, you've got my attention, boy. And Mrs. Leslie, also Coconuts is supposed to have happy, say I. Well, he's not good at happy stacking then. Because happy usually kind of kills me on the first try. Let's continue. I've got more sizzle than a rasher of bacon. I'm hungry and it ain't meals on wheels I'm after, it's you. What the hell? Beached in the chat, there's an episode where he's stuck in a ball pit. Tails? I mean, I can imagine that, given that the cartoon really did treat him like a little baby child. Which is kind of adorable, but also kind of like... I know you are actually a literal child, Tails, but it's also Tails, you know? You expect Tails to, like, do things because he's Tails, and he's a playable character. And Tails kind of deserves to do things because he is Tails and he is a playable character. Yes, I will keep working on that. Tails playable character prowess. That is his name. You can't tell me it is not his name. Oops, I kind of screwed that up. Okay, whatever. I think the fact that like the Sega Genesis wasn't that popular where I grew up is part of why Puyo Puyo is not that well known around here. In the chat. Patrick? I mean, that was my first thought too. I should be it should be long kill now. I feel so bad. I should have done a better chain. I screwed up that one chain and this is my punishment for that. What if you missed this animation? Okay, that was just me being bad. That was just me doing bad. Beach in the chat, yes, Tails is 3.5 in the cartoon. If I remember right, it's been years. In the chat, look at Patrick, he's so happy. Mrs. Leslie, also that's interesting because I heard that Sega was popular in Europe. Well, in US it was like Nintendo versus Sega. That only applies if you like are talking about like the UK. On mainland Europe it was definitely mainland Europe was definitely a Nintendo zone, and part of that is because Nintendo of Europe was like established around that time in Sweden. That's what I remember at least. But like when people talk about Europe with video games, for some reason they always mean the UK. I don't know why. It's like video games just didn't exist in Europe outside of the UK. That is the feeling that I get with how people talk about it. Which they did! I played video games. I played my Widya. I had my snacks and my Marios. Okay, that was not what I was supposed to do? Whatever. Breaking chain like a pro. Jeez, I wonder why this didn't release for the Super Nintendo. Could it be the presence of Sonic characters? Nah. Also the fact that they had Kirby's Avalanche, which is the same damn game. Can you die now, please? I know that I'm playing like a baby child today, but you could still kindly die. Have a nice day, please. Have a nice day, please. There we go. Can you have a nice day now? There. Have a nice day. No offset will save you in this hell. There we go. Beach to the chat, I watched Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog way too much as a kid. Understandable. Armando in the chat, and when people talk about America, they only mean North America, rip. Fair, fair. Mrs. Leslie, meanwhile, I'm an American that didn't grow up around that time. I was like, man, Mario Kart Wii is awesome. Beach and Jack, Sonic found Tails as a baby for some reason. He thought he was a bird because he could... But that cartoon was so weird. I remember that. I actually remember that. That cartoon was so weird. Mrs. Leslie, and yet Avalanche came out in like, what, 96? It did, it did. Let's do this, so... Oh look, stage 7. Trash robot. Well, blow me away, because you're a pump? As if Dr. R hasn't had enough stick already. Here I am to provide a fireworks display. It's stick puns. It's all stick puns. Okay. Okay. Did you know that they actually released this, like this version of the game, in Japan, just for the meme? And I mean they released it kinda just for the meme there. It is a huge meme in Japan. This random game with random characters that nobody understands. It is a meme. Honestly, this game is a meme everywhere it was released. It is a nice meme. It is a good meme. It is a friendly meme. It is mean bean the friendly meme. The meme. The meme bean. It's the meme bean. That's what it is. The meme bean. Give me some blues. Okay, I killed my chain. I am dead. This is not how you chain. This is not how to not play Puyo Puyo. Oh, the miracle blues, the miracle blues. The miracle purples, the miracle purples. Okay, never mind. Colin Joe, let's be real. Meme Bean Machine is the only reason Sonic is in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. That's fair. I'm in the chat. I know they released it for the Sega Genesis Classic, but whatever. But I didn't know it was a Meme Bean Machine. It's mostly because they have no context for it, because that cartoon never went there. They have, like, those are just random weird robot sprites for them. Like, why did Eggman make these things? They look nothing like his usual robots, you know? That's sort of vibe. It's like, when did that happen in the continuity? Like, just The fans are like, Galaxy Brain, what is this? What kind of weird of universe is this? Is this the Americano-verse? Is this what they call globalization? Like, and then, of course, there's the fans who were like had that one vacation in America, who saw the cartoon when they were there, and who have like some context, but they start like some rumors about how it is a sinister plot to take over Japanese video games. Something among those lines, you know? Good old message board days, that's what I mean. There we go. Beach Natalia, I don't think there's a dub. There absolutely is not a dub. Oh look! It's that one character who I found extremely annoying as a child. I'm Grounder. I'm Grounder, but you can call me Sam, cause I'm like a surface-to-air missile. And I'm gonna have you for long. This game is just puns. It's just puns! It's all puns? Always has been. Always has been! Oh, and I'm not funny. There we go. Yeah, this is not how you chain. Ah! Yeah, never mind, I'm dead. Let's continue. This is Leslie, even with the context. Okay, what character? Okay, we haven't had Wingo yet. I'm filling the scoreboard with nothing but Puyo characters, and they can't stop me. Amethyst in the chat. Even with the context of the show, only like 4 characters in this game appear in the show. And Sonic isn't in the game at all. And this is a compile game. Just let that sink in. Does that mean that compile technically still has the rights to these characters? Oh, I did a mistake. Oopsie daisy. Can I beat the meme bean machine? The meme machine? Well, I'm still alive right now. Possibly not long! Oh gosh. Let's continue. Beach the chat. I'd say Dexega copyrighted now, maybe since Archie doesn't anymore. Oh, Deke. That's fair. Sonic Madou Monogatari. Here we go. Okay, I can do this. The drop speed is pretty fast, and I don't do well with fast drop speed, to be honest. Which is why I suck at original Puyo Puyo. Because for some reason they thought the best way to make the game difficult is drop speed. It is not. It is in fact the most annoying way to make a game of Puyo difficult. But they decided to do it that way. It's still easier than the Japanese original, I will say that. Oh, actually I just ruined that. Okay, never mind. Let's, tactical change. Haha, that still works! Haha, here we go. I thought that chain would go longer. Okay, never mind. I'm playing like Amity today, very uncoordinated, and just making chains out of pure accident. Okay, let's try this again. This time I'll still continue. Ola Fox, no, the most annoying way to make a Puyo game difficult is whatever Jan was doing. Okay, that is absolutely true. Absolutely true. I don't even know what the gravity in Jan is supposed to be. The gravity in Jan is like, what? Why? Why are you like this? Stop! Actually cease! Rethink your actions! And yeah, the skill battle attacks are also absolute trash. Do not do it again. Rethink your life choices. Here we go. That should kill him. There, he's dead. He's still moving, but that's just an illusion. Beach in the chat. Also, I like the sprites, but not for the Puyos. I can't see what I'm doing. Beach in the chat. Kikimoto can leave. Kikimoto is absolutely broken in Yon. Like, what? 3 garbage cleanup. 3 at the start of the battle. 3 garbage cleanups. That is a bad idea. That is all it is. A very bad idea. Come on, Squirt, let's see what you're made of. Forget those vivid brains you've seen. I'm Spike and I'm gonna stick it to you. Honestly, it's really uncanny for me how much shading these sprites have. I honestly prefer like pixel art with like more simplistic shading, because it doesn't look so uncanny when it's more simplistic, you know? Like this is just pretty uncanny. And I know they were trying to go like for something more badass, quote unquote, but I don't think it worked. It's at once trying to be more and less childish than the Japanese original. There we go. This is how you kill a robot. Oh, he's still alive. I question the existence of this alive robot. Perhaps I'll put a hole in it. There we go. Continue. Where are we at now? Stage 10. My lord is troubled by thy success, sire. But thou art destined to proceed no further. Prepare to do a Lord Robotnik's champion. What is this, robot? Honestly, the music in this game is giving me so much whiplash. Oh dear. I broke the chain. Okay, time to forget about the chain! Save yourself, Nanny! It is too late to save yourself, Nanny. Amethyst Leslie, Rulue is Scratch. Oh, this character uses Shazzo's AI. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How do I name myself now? Who would play this? Oh, I know! Of course, I know. I'm using a name I've not used before. Can you tell who this is supposed to be? Can you tell whose name I'm using? What are you guys? I can tell that this is Shazzo's AI because I have trouble with Shazzo's AI, honestly. He's pretty strong. And usually when I die, it is in a Puyo game. When I die in a Puyo game, it is usually to the AI. It is usually to Shazzo or to Maguro, if Maguro is in the game. And I can feel that here. Give me a red. Can I have a red one, please? There we go. More red, please. There we go. Here we go. God, there, that should be death. I hope. There we go. Oh yeah, the chat, you noticed it. It is Atari. It is Atari. Yes. Beach the chat. We gotta now use Seo. That's fair. I've never actually used Atari on a Puyo Square bot before, so yeah, I will have to use Ellie next. She's the only A I haven't used this. Oh, Fussy Face got fired in the... I guess that's why the dog's sending the boys round. Oh god, the text is still as obnoxiously fast. So long, sucker, as an original Puyo Puyo. I don't like it when the text rushes by that fast. I don't know what it is with compile and way too fast text that nobody in their right mind can read. Especially for cutscenes that aren't replayable. Like, compile. Think. What if people can't read so fast? Okay, never mind. I guess this is Mino's AI? Whatever. Okay, I need some green. Please don't blonde. Oh god, never mind. Okay, never mind. Some red. No! Oh god damn it. In the chat, is it Mino? It feels like Mino's AI, I think. Beach the chat. It'd be funny if there was a mod to mod this game to be themed after Sonic X, because people hated Sonic X in Japan! Not just in Japan. Fubacat in the chat. I had a dream about staying up all night in another world again. This is a recurring thing. Okay, I need to focus on game. Okay, time to trigger chain. Okay, okay, you are dead. You are absolutely dead. You cannot survive this. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. There we go. Beach in the chat. It is Mino. I thought so. It did feel like stage 12. You've been scratching around here for too long, Wombait. Is this Rulue? Time to cross the road and come home, pal. I'm winning this one by fair means or foul. This is what they did to Rulue. Oh God, rip her. Poor Rulue. She went from bird killer to bird. This was a punishment for all the chickens she killed. Karma has taken its course. Beach the chat. I can only hear his stamp. A measly 2 chain. I hate it when the drop speed is so high. I can't build anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what happens. I hate high drop speeds. Let's continue. Beach the chat and scratching ground are brothers too, which is so funny to me. In the chat, I have been turned into a chicken, darling Satan. Oh, Cog in the chat, what is the face he's making? What have you guys? Okay, what have you guys been talking about? I'm using the screen as an excuse to check this. So, what have you guys been talking about? Beach the chat. Fast and strong AKI, are you breaking your controller yet? It is look, I am not winning right now, I know that, but even so I can say that they definitely did something to make the AIs easier, because they definitely feel harder. They definitely feel harder in the Japanese version. Don't ask me how. The worst part is that it controls like poop, but that's just compile Puyo's stiffness. Agreed. Sub in the chat, my scoreboard is a full AAA because I also die a lot. That is fair. All of us know the most annoying way to make. Yeah, you were talking about Jan. Oh God, Jan. Beach to the chat. I really love how metal they look because robots. I mean, that's fair, but I don't like this style of sprite. In the chat, it's like trying to give the characters a 3D look. Yeah, exactly. Amethyst Leslie, I didn't realize how much that one part of the song sounded like the Genshin motif. Oh dear. In the chat, which looks odd with stylized designs because they were for a cartoon. Absolutely. Beach in the chat, I like how Fuzzy Logic and Chazo are like that. Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Oh god, I can't stop hearing that backing track as a Genshin motif. I'm in the chat, tall chicken. It's Rulue. Pippa Cat, so she can now talk to birds. Oh god. Cat Collate, only birds can talk to birds, and Rulue is the biggest bird. Beach to the chat, the scratch and ground brothers. Sub in the chat, I love how Satan looks in that game. Kong in the chat, yeah, the art is nice and I like the designs, but gameplay wise it's horrible. Yeah, Jan is terrible gameplay wise, absolutely. Jan is an experience, is what I'm saying. Okay, Ellie, it's time for Ellie. Wait, did I accidentally go back? I did. Didn't even know you could do that. There we go. What the hell? This is not okay. This is not okay. Okay. I don't know how he did that. Yes, the song for Game Over is definitely Sticker of Puyo Puyo. There we go. 1, 2. Ah, god, that didn't work the way I expected it to. I don't have time to plan my chains because everything goes by so fast. High drop speeds are terrible. It's not that they're good. The AIs are that good. It's just that it's too fast for me to think. Okay, let's continue. You might have noticed that before I was making Grand Tanaka transitions and now I've completely given up on it. That's because I have no chance to start the Grand Tanaka transition at this speed. It's just too fast for me. There we go. I have to rely on short chains. There's just no other way for me right now. come on, I spinned it! I spinned it! In the chat, I don't think there's a single compiled Puyo game I actually like playing with the exception of Nazo Puyo. That's completely fair. For some reason, compiled Puyo had this weird obsession with increasing drop speed to make the game harder, which is not how you make Puyo harder, in my opinion. Puyo is not meant to be made harder by increasing drop speeds. It's just not fun that way. Okay, never mind, that works. I guess. See, because the drop speed makes it impossible to actually turn the thing the way it is supposed to be turned. Hang on. In the chat, the AIs were probably too primitive. I mean, that's fair. But there still has to be another way to make it, like, increase in difficulty. Other than just, yeah, actually, screw you. This is no lightning speed. And Satan drops his Puyos at the speed of cheating. Oh, okay! Okay! I accept it. I don't feel I deserve it, but I accept it. Oh my god, he gets the Satan theme. You dopey dunce, can't you do anything right? Now I'll have to do my own dirty work and blend those beans. Except those beans don't look anything like the Puyo, the ones in the background. Well, whatever. Yeah, it's discount Satan time. Wow, they composed an actual new track for him. Of course, he has Satan's awful drop speed. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, okay, let's try this again. Amethyst in the chat. Oh hey, it's Return of Magical from Madou 2. Say what? Explain that to me, please. In the chat, Satan looks a bit different. Okay, that works. Let's do this. There's one thing I know with the Satan AI, and that's you need to harass. If you don't harass, he's gonna build something that you don't want him to build. Something big. He's already starting. Wonderful. Brilliant. Whatever. Let's do this again. Beach the chat. I just drew chain him to death is honestly all my brain can handle. Oh! That song is called Return of the Magic Girl? That's cool. I just know it as like the boss music. Honestly, harassment works better on AIs than it works on real people. That's what I will say from my experience. I have no idea why they changed the Puyo popping sound effect. There we go. Let's try this again. By the way, on Puyo Day and for the 30th anniversary, like, the official Japanese Sonic Twitter actually tweeted a tweet where Sonic claimed that his first Puyo Puyo game that he ever played was Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I thought that's so funny that like the Japanese Puyo Puyo, the Japanese Sonic Twitter actually tweeted that. That was like hilarious. This implies that like Sonic sat down and played this game at some point in the lore. Does this imply that, like, in the Sonic lore, Puyo Puyo is a video game franchise? Run by Dr. Eggman? Ah! Ah, goddammit, I hate. Never mind. Let's continue. Beach the chat, that is Sonic canon now. He has it, okay. Ah, I screwed up. Let me dig out my chain. I can't do this. I can't dig this out. And destroy it in the process. Well, whatever. God, the way his mustache moves! What the hell is this? Who animated this game? Here we go. Here we go. It's not quite chain, but it will do. There we go. Yeah, I managed a power chain. I need to keep up the pressure somehow. There we go. Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. There we go. Whew. Arm in the chat. Satan's mustache moves seductively so he can marry Sonic one day. Arm in the chat. I have no idea what I just typed. What possessed you? Goodbye. Cast. Arms. It's literally just the same, frankly. Oh god, and it's la 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 booyah booyah. Dun 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 la 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 booyah booyah. La 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 booyah booyah. Do 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 do. Okay, good night, good night. Okay, I'm not allowed to sing because it's 1 a.m. So fuzzy logic. Dragon breath. Doesn't look like a dragon to me. I mean, it is 1 a.m. I'm going to bed soon. Has been. I love how has been still has the gem. I mean, the chat, Bean Machine, you're too late. I just cleared the game. Let's see what you guys have been talking about in the chat. Yeah, Amy, I was like winding down after clearing like Madou Monogatari R, and somebody talked about Bean Machine, and I was like, I have the emulator, so I played it. Sorry, Amy, you're late. So, let me see what you guys have been talking about. Yeah, the song for the game over was Stick of Puyo Puyo. Peach in the chat, I need to play Nazo Puyo, but keep forgetting to play the translated versions to make my life easier. That would indeed be easier. So that song actually has a name, that's good to know. Puvaketsu. And here you see, right to this day, I still haven't beaten Sega Ages original Puyo Puyo. So I just keep saving at the bit where I'll call Satan Center to start off with a laugh. And Mrs. Leslie, Puyo 1 soundtrack in general is full of something of Puyo Puyo. It is, it absolutely is. Beach in the chat, because they're not popping, they're like being sent home. But I think they're clearly popping. I mean, it's the same with Puyo and Puyo Canon, honestly. Look, they credited compile. Let's try hard level. In the chat, this game's existence to me is just hilarious. It really is. And Cranky Food Friends. Oh god, why did you remind me of Cranky Food Friends? Colin Show, we should have gotten Tails, Knuckles, and Eggman and Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 as well. Just saying. That would have been too much. That would have been too much. I wouldn't want to sacrifice any actual Puyo characters. Beached in chat, I've seen Robotnik as Satan art before, which was cute, but I've never seen DDD as Satan art, so that's all I'm saying. In the chat, I like how I'm in this game. Arms. Oh, I love how I filled the entire scoreboard with freaking Puyo characters. Beach the chat, I just saw an image of Madou that gave Kabi foot pads, and I was like, oh my god, he has beans. Sub in the chat, let's try hard levels. I'm good, thanks. Emmy in the chat, do Kirby's Avalanche next time. Let me voice Kirby. I'm only No, we will do this. We will do this to like warm up before the next stream. I will make sure you're there, and you can voice Kirby. Not I automatically say Kirby. You can voice Kirby. Witness my evil dream to rid Mobius of music and fun forever. How does that even work? My latest invention, the Mean Bean steaming machine. Steaming? Will not only dispose those fun-looking jolly beans of Beanwell, but turn them into robot slaves to serve my evil purposes. Colin Joe, I was definitely surprised you played Mean Bean Machine on stream. Robots, bring me those beans. Look, it is technically a Puyo game. I mean, it is a Puyo game. I am morally obligated. In the chat, look at the Puyos in the background. They're hideous. I agree. They look like those subterraneans from DuckTales. To let them escape. If the space went out, then they cannot be saved. Oh, that's why there's wings, or what? That is how they explain that. No more dimension magic. Oh look, this is an all clear. But this game doesn't do anything with all clears because old. Oh look, it's doing a hellfire. How to bully your friends with hellfires. I'm just watching the computer play because it gets unfairly good RNG. I mean, the chat god, they do look like terraformers. Watch out for the refugee beans, which cannot be grouped. Refugee. But must escape with neighboring groups. How did they come up with this? Amity, Atari, Ellie, Al, and Ringo. I've got all of them here. Anyway. Okay, so, I'm under the chat refugee, Sabi in the chat refugee beans. You know what, I'm gonna do a round of Tokoton just so Emmy isn't here for nothing. It actually uses sticker of Puyo Puyo for this. Okay, now it feels like Puyo. Now this feels like Puyo. This is my Puyo. Before it was not my Puyo, now it is my Puyo. This song survived the great music purge. And the drops could be decreases evermore to cast punishment upon the foolish. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't eat my... that was a chain. Okay, if you say so. I knew what I was doing, Kabi. This was not helpful. I mean, oh, you tried, but you failed. I'm sorry, Kabi. I'm sorry, but you failed. This game was made before people realized how Puyo was supposed to be played. Like, even the people who made Puyo did not realize how you were supposed to be Puyo. This is something that is, like, somehow deeply hilarious to me. But... Let's do this again. Let's try a Grand Tanaka Rensa. Here we go. Oh, I broke my chain. Wonderful. Oh well. It still does a lot of damage. The drop speed increases way too fast, I'm just saying. Why are you doing this, Carbuncle? What? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Technically, the first Puyo game where you can play as Carbuncle. Just saying. Okay, never mind. This is it. I mean, the chain awful. Thanks, Nanny. I'm in the chat. Nanny, do a 24 chain. Are you insane? So, what have you guys been talking about? Catcolate, much as I've enjoyed this game in my childhood, I much prefer the Puyo games we have now. I agree. Cog in the chat, I hate when Carbuncle does that. So do I. Beach to the chat, I really dislike when they randomly come in, like, let me do my thing, but then when I need them to go, they don't come near. Sabi, I did not realize Carbuncle could even interfere with what you were doing. Yes, he does that in this game. Funny thing is, 2-player versus mode is literally final of Puyo Puyo. I know. It sounds amazing. Actually, do they have, like, maybe a sound test in the options? Then we can end on that. There's no sound put. No sound test. Okay, never mind. That's a shame. Beach the chat, the giant Puyo and Carbuncle can help and then they cannot. Beach the chat, you think that the green Puyo is a big green Puyo or is it just a random Puyo? I have no idea. Cog in chat, what is the largest chain you've gotten? Pretty sure it was a 14 chain or something, but that's a long time ago. Sub in chat, oh, the ear wiggles. Sega put him without R, now he's pissed. Celerity in the chat, even when I was younger, I just knew this was a remix of the Game Over theme. Just didn't know what sticker of Puyo was. Puvaketsu, look at the treasure chest. Look at a treasure chest. No, I'm not getting over it. I'm on the chat. Kirby's Avalanche has a hidden option for offsetting since it's based on Super Puyo Puyo. Yes, and that's why it's superior. Anyway, I think this is where I end for today. It is 1 AM and I have work tomorrow. I love you all. You are great people. Much love to all of you. No, I'm not playing Puzzle Kids. Forget it. Next time I'll try to get Emmy in and then Emmy can voice Al Kirby. And we can have fun, well, like, as we wait until the stream fills up, playing Kirby's Avalanche and having Emmy voice Al Kirby. That will be fun. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. This was fun. See ya. Night. Sorry, Celerity.